Hi guys. Oh, there we go. Does the thing still. Okay. Why is the pool up? Wait, get that out of here. Okay. Hi guys. I'm so sorry. I'm a little late. Everything I'm a mess, guys. You have no idea. I'm going through it. I just put the pool away. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, guys. So I just want to clarify, I'm still sick a little bit. Some days are better than others, but it's okay. Like right now, okay guys, right now I'm having a major hot flash and I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sweating." You know what I'm saying? So I'm going through it still. We're all still kind of sick. Our sleeping schedules are a wreck. It's such a wreck. I mean, it's pretty bad. And then right before I was supposed to start stream, because Ellie, her sleeping schedule's messed up, so she had been sleeping for quite a bit of time and she was still asleep close to when stream was gonna start. And then she was awake. I got her medicine in her because she's on an antibiotic and all this other stuff, right? Um, and then she gets out of the bed and is like, my pants and my panties are wet. And I was like, no, no. She peed the bed. So yeah, it was it's just one thing after another. So yeah, I'm going through it right now. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be fine. Just PG, I think. So yeah. Cherry doesn't care for the snow. Cherry wants pole tie. Yeah, that's another thing. I really wanted to have like all of my winter outfit stuff ready for the first day of December. And then I got sick. So it's not done. And it should be done for this Saturday. Should be. But you never know, cause everything's just such a mess right now. So yeah. Oh, I never put up the little bits of this. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. It was just guys, it was just how sick we were was just so rough. I cannot explain how bad it was, really. It was I had like next to no voice. I was coughing so much. There's lots of mucus coming up with a lot of blood mixed in. So it was really horrible, you know? We didn't end up doing Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving because of it because we were all just dying. Was it COVID? COVID and strep throat. So, yeah. It was really horrible. So, yeah, we were all suffering from it. We did a thing where we got Ellie's mattress and put it in my parents' room and we had humidifiers running and we all just camped out in there while having like movies and stuff playing. So yeah, it was that was horrible. And oh, the scariest part too. So then we all took turns going to the ER because my mom had went first and then Ellie and I got worse and my mom's like, "You guys are going now." I was like, "Okay." So then Ellie and I went. Um, and then my dad is the only one who didn't end up going to the ER. He handled it pretty well compared to the rest of us. The rest of us were like dying. Um, and then I turn my music down. It's a little too loud in my ear. I can't concentrate. Okay. Um, let's see. And then we got put on lots of different medications. The only thing that sucked was so Ellie couldn't get put on some of the medications we were on because they were for adults, and there wasn't a kids version like a steroid for to help with the coughing. Um and then like some like cough suppressant, that was another thing, as well as antibiotics and something else. I don't freaking know. It was so much. Um so Ellie couldn't get put on any of that stuff, and it was hard for her since she didn't have those things to help with the cough so much and everything like that. And then she also wasn't eating or drinking very much. And she ended up losing a lot of weight. And that was really scary because I was like, my kid's going to have to go in the hospital. You know, it was horrible. But she's doing better now, besides peeing my bed like 25 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then she's eating more now. She's a bottomless pit all over again. It's like nothing ever happened. So yeah. Uh, but it's cool. It's cool beans. Sorry, I was just yapping. I was yapping. 2 weeks without tea? Yes, it was 2 weeks without me. It was almost 3 weeks. But I really wanted to get back to streaming. I don't like being gone for that long. It feels weird, and then I feel guilty. So yeah. My hot flash. Oh, but in the fridge, the hot flashes pass. They are passing right now. I'm feeling cool now. I'm in fact slightly chilled, but that's okay. I'd rather be cold. The universe craves bikini tiki nut winter outfit tea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But like my Christmas outfit's cute. And then I did change my winter outfit actually. I I changed it completely cuz well, not completely. Mostly, almost everything's changed. Just because I wasn't really liking it as much anymore. I think it's just cuz I'm not somebody who really likes wearing bright colors. And not that like it was like super vibrant, but it was still like an off cream, so it was still a lot. And yeah, not how to have Christmas, not how to have Christmas. Makes me kind of nervous. If we're still struggling, I'm like, maybe my sister should not come here for Christmas. You know what I'm saying? It's summer in the South. It's perfect. Perfect. I think it's summer in like New Zealand and stuff too. Strep once, but not COVID. Strep went from my throat to my ears. I woke up thinking I'd torn an eardrum. Yep, yep. It's not fun. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Mom. Hello, Frozen Yak. At least you have an excuse to play half of the Steam games you left them dusty. I mean, I played on my Steam Deck a little bit, playing Have a Nice Death, and I did play some Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders was a little harder to play because I just wanted to lay down constantly. So yeah. I bet it's also been a while since you've drawn. I started drawing again this week. So it has been a bit. I think I feel a little rusty, but I had commissions before I got sick, and I'm like, I'm dying. Hey, I can't work on this right now. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. I cannot tell you the amount of guilt I feel every single time. It's just one thing after another, I feel like. So yeah. She sounds like me. One of my first signs of not feeling well because of my internal alarm system is broken due to disability is my lack of eating. If I stop eating, 90% chance I need an ER. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. One of the first signs I feel better, I obsessively want chicken. Really, chicken. Like any kind of chicken or like fried chicken. Why does like bright colors? I just I don't like wearing them myself is a thing. I don't know why. I just don't like how I look in them, and I don't feel comfortable. I don't, maybe it's because I don't want to stand out in a sense. And I'm like, don't look at me, you know? Like, I don't know. I've never liked them so much. And I think bright colors are nice for like accents, but not for like a whole outfit for me personally. But even in accents, I'm still kind of, I don't know about that one, you know? See? Infect the sisters, spread the zombie uprising. Brains. Ellie told me she was a zombie during this too. She put her arms up and acted like a zombie. It was really silly. But she's back to jumping around, playing and acting crazy. So I'm not so worried anymore. Chicken. Let's see, any kind of chicken nuggets, fried or otherwise. I think I just associate the texture with feeling better because it's usually one of my first safe foods after surgery as a kid. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I guess you'll just like being a Power Ranger, like yellow or pink. Hear me out. I think even if I was the Black Power Ranger, I would dislike it. Mostly because I'm not really a Power Ranger lover. Be thankful you ain't in Raccoon City? Yeah, what's Raccoon City? Ugh. Oh, yeah, let's also talk about my back issues too. Um, having sleep because we moved Ellie's bed in my parents' room and I was sleeping on that instead of my mattress while we were sick and stuff. Those intense, horrible back issues I was having, gone, gone. It's my mattress. 100%. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, I can't believe sleeping on a mattress on the floor was better for my back than my own bed. I have a new bed showing up Saturday, which with it showing up Saturday, I don't know what time they're going to be here. So there could be a time of intermission in the stream. So yeah. It doesn't like fighting monsters and drive a combiner's robot. What are you? Oh, you mean Power Rangers. I mean, hear me out. In games that I've played with friends, I'm not usually the one driving. Usually other people drive. I'm a passenger princess, so I don't want to do that. And ironically, also just bought new pillows. Also, hello day. Hello. My mom got me some pillows a few months ago. They're super nice. And I'm just like rub my face all over them. They're real soft. Like, cause they have these like this like cotton cover on it as well as the pillow, then the cotton cover, and then a pillowcase. But man, I wasn't putting the pillowcase on because I was loving the cotton cover. So I was like, that's what I was rubbing my face love because it's super super soft. And then the pillow underneath is also just really nice. It's like some memory foamish kind of pillow. I don't know. It's great. I love it. So yeah. Sorry, I have a yawn. See, okay, this is me still getting over being sick. I feel so exhausted and like dying. So I'm gonna be straight up. Not sure if we're gonna do a full 6 hour stream. Who knows? Who knows? I could get a energy surge and be like ready for the rest of the day, but I don't know. So hey. Also, art wise, what are we doing for art today? I'll be straight up. Be super straight up. I have multiple projects of stuff that's been sitting here since before I was sick that needs to get worked on. The three different guys I was working on. I also kind of want to. I really just want. Let me be straight up. I just want to draw women. I want to draw women. Okay. I miss them thick curvy girls. So I don't know. Well, I feel like we're gonna just jump around a lot with art stuff today. Why don't I switch over to that actually? Put that away. And and then mm, in my corner. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Last time working on line art for this, which I want to fix that eye slightly. We still have the line art and flat colors for this. I need to work, or not. I got this and I need to work on rendering it, and I need to add in some extra details on certain parts, but that's kind of whatever. And then this one, which looks completely different than when I first posted, not completely, but I was really hating the face. It's flipped. Oops. I was really hating the face after I like uploaded it. Let me pull this up. But honestly, I really hate this face too. Like, I don't know. This was the old one. Like, I thought it looked too flat. So I was like, what if I just turn the face more? But it feels funky still. And I think the cheek and eye are too far forward over here. This is what happens. I just don't look at things for a while. And then I look back on it and it's like, yeah, why did I approve that? You know? Hey, Tiki Chat. Hi, Mola. How are you? Tiki's dead. I'm dying. I'm still I'm still recovering from being sick. And so but I didn't want to go too much longer without streaming because I feel guilty. I have a problem. So yeah. Honestly, I might not even finish this piece because I'm so like it's ugly and I suck. But maybe moving this eye and the cheek in will help me. Well, it already is looking better. It was just really far forward. Made him look like he had chubby cheeks. Okay. Oh yeah. I have to keep clearing my throat at times too. I have drank some hot tea to kind of help lubricate things, you know? So yeah. You swear you had that solid flat foundation under your back instead of your bed that was bowing. Wait, what? Solid flat just call my butt flat? What? Yeah, I've been a bit worried. I just wanted to let you rest up. Aw, you could totally message me. It would have been fine. Hey, Tico, could I borrow a fry? Yeah, sure, Magnus, sure. You do sound dead, and no worries, health comes first. Yeah, I'm exhausted still. I also wanted to return today, but there's just no time. It's extra at the moment. You're anything but flat. It's true. I'm very curvy and lumpy. How do you borrow a fry? That is the point, isn't it? How do you? Tiki is rotund. It's true. It's true. Hi, Mama Tiki. Hello, hello. Like the earth. I'm like the sun. The earth is nothing compared to my size. I'm a big lady. By the way, Rogue is coming to Marvel Rivals. Oh, really? I wonder. I've always thought that she would be such a good like option. I just didn't know how, because based off of how she is in the comic books, I didn't know how it was going to work for like her like special and stuff like that, because I thought it would be too similar to Loki's. I haven't played Marvel Rivals, by the way, in months. Months. Like, if I go to my, let me go to my Steam real quick. Library. When is the last time I touched Marvel Rivals? August. Right? The very, like, the first 2 days of August. So, yeah. Nothing fun ever happens in a straight road, honey. Curves make life enjoyable. That is a sentence. I love it. Broken steel powers and ultimate other players. Oh, Sam, I stopped playing after F4 came out. I take everything. That's our ultimate line. Oh, gotcha.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Hi, Injustice. I'm going through it. Thank you. Hello. How are you? Waiting for Juan with the Night Rain DLC, but it's broken and won't work. Yeah, he told me that he was telling me about how it was broken too, and I'm like, well, how are the three of us gonna play now? Do better, Juan. I'm gonna go back now that it's huge, massive battle mode, but my mouse broke, so art and gaming is hard. Oh, sounds like it's time to get a nice new mouse. It felt like so long. Doing good. Just put shortbread in the oven. Ooh, nice. It has been a long time. A DLC I was waiting for is also a buggy mess. Oh my goodness, why is this happening? My mouse is built into my laptop. I don't know how to get a new one. What? I'm sorry. Okay, now we gotta rewind. What do you mean built into your laptop? Okay, now I'm gonna have to draw this out because I'm lost here. Okay, here's your oh, let me, here's your laptop. There's USB ports on the side, right? I'm not talking about this little part. I'm talking about the trackpad, the touchpad, right? It's a trackpad mouse. They're what I prefer. Okay, let me look at this. I'm sorry, you guys, I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna have a stroke. I cannot imagine back in my day of when I played a lot of Counter-Strike Condition Zero, Counter-Strike 1.6, Counter-Strike Source, all of that, and trying to shoot people in those games with a trackpad. What? That's not a mouse. It's a trackpad. I won't even call this a mouse. This isn't a mouse. This isn't the same thing. I'm gonna crash out. Can we burn NASCAR? At this point, NASCAR, go stand in the corner. Oh my goodness. Tiki's only back for half an hour and I'm already giving her a stroke. New record facts. Slash by NASCAR. It's a legit easier to play Fortnite with a trackpad than my external mouse and to art with it. No tracked away to the car. Dude, I don't, how is that easier? I'm just, I'm so dumbfounded. I don't understand. It's okay. It's okay. If you find it easier, I question your sanity. But if it's what works for you, sure. I'm still judging, but sure. Um, maybe maybe try using an actual mouse and a nice one, specifically like a Logitech, something with like a like the laser. Don't try to get those old school. I don't even know if they make those anymore, ball mouses. But Ugh. Because I've used it for 15 years, it's a trackpad. That's what my fingers are used to. It's also closer to my keyboard, so I can reach key bindings while not letting go of the mouse. Let go of the external mouse to reach keyboard. Man, I just use my left hand. Here's how you want to know how my setup is. I think this would kill you. Okay, let me my setup. Okay, put that guy away. Okay, so like I have my three monitors here, right? And then the fourth, which is my tablet, right? Right. Okay. Then because it's a standing desk with a second layer. Okay. Okay. So like I'm sitting here at my desk. I sit right here. Okay. My keyboard is on this side and my mouse is on this side of my tablet. So I click buttons. My arms are like, oops. My arms are like whoop and like whoop. Holding the mouse here, using the keyboard here. So get a mouse with extra thumb keys. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like a Logitech. Like my mouse has one, three extra buttons. So I have mouse one, two, and three, and then four, five, and six? Question mark? Or no, four and five. I don't think this one's not a mouse button. This is my external mouse. Let me judge. Wait, you said this is wireless? Wireless. Ew. Okay, sorry. I can't help but hate wireless mouses for gaming specifically because I remember having a wireless mouse and the amount of times my mouse died in the middle of like a Left 4 Dead 2 game was horrible. I would just get a wired mouse. Like I think what I have a Logitech G502 Hero. That's what it says here on the bottom. And I have some weights in it too because I like my mouse to feel a little heavier. So maybe look into that. Oh man. See, my wireless mouse makes it very obvious it's running out of battery, but I've never had enough desk space for a wired mouse. Yeah, if you don't have the space, it makes sense. I just can't live off of that. I mean, for another thing too, like if I think about like I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders. So I if my mouse died in the middle of that, oh my goodness, that is just not a game you want your mouse dying in the middle of. I absolutely not. Also, can I talk about how angry people are in this game? like like I have killed quite a few people, but I killed this guy when I was playing, and he told me first it was like talking about making a sandwich, which it's like because you heard I was a girl, told me to get off the game. He's laying there dying, by the way, telling me to get off the game to go make a sandwich. And I'm like, wow, so original. What? Your mommy did not teach you how to make one? Like, it's like, it's always the same, like, 2 to 5 insults. Like, how unoriginal. You're so boring. Which is what I tell them. At least come up with something new, you know? So yeah, there's that. Ooh, some other guy. Oh, he's really angry with me. He was really angry with me. He told me to suck his dick. And I'm just like, I would if I could find it. Don't play games with me. And then I punched him in the face and took all the stuff. He had a really good stuff on him. He went in with the nice, a really nice full loadout. Okay. Like, Dave. It's just people get so angry. So the first they get angry and then they hear they got killed by a girl and they get even more angry. And I'm like, dude, it's 2025. So many girls play games now. Do you not know how to lose gracefully to them? Like, tell me you are one of those people in a COD lobby without telling me you're one of those people in a COD lobby. Ugh. Let's see. Main issue is still the battery. Input lag shouldn't be noticeable with wireless mouse nowadays. I agree. My desk is a board on a pillow on the couch, and I can use the mouse just fine. Just up the DPI, and you won't need much space. That does help. Those people that's sad that someone can't make a sandwich in 2025. Right? How pathetic are you? You can't make your own food? Jeez. Now some people handle it better. Sometimes, like some guy I killed told me he loved me. So some people are funny with it and have a good time and they're like, "Oh my goodness, a girl. I love you. You're my girlfriend." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then I punch him in the face still. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that big of a deal. Like, does he have to like flirt or anything? No, he doesn't have to, but it's still funny and we're still having a good time. We're just laughing. Like some people handle the game a lot better, but it's just a game, dude. Calm down. Some other guy some other guy got mad who was my teammate because we got killed. And I was like, "Oh no, don't punch me in the face." Like just playing around, we're all laughing and having a good time, and our teammate's so mad. He's like, "Man, they're talking to this girl, she's probably like 300, 400 pounds." I was like, and what's your point? Like, I'm like, dude, you're my teammate and you're getting so angry. Like, calm down. He was so angry. He's so angry. My favorite thing is if it's not shut up and go make me a sandwich, if it's not suck my dick, it's man, you sound fat. It's like, what's your point? I already know I'm fat. Come up with something better. Tell me something I don't know. Jace. Um, this is a brutal. That is a brutal line. Could have responded with only if you suck mine too. I actually kind of want to start saying that. I've been thinking about freaking some people and just being like, you guys suck mine first. He's bigger pair than any bully confirmed. Ah, yes. As if I'd watched 20 minutes now. What is it you want to say to me? So there's a study that was done. Oh, here we go. Miss Tiki, my magic 8 ball told me you're awesome. Ah, me? Oh, thank you. High DPI for small mouse space, low DPI for big mouse space. Exactly, exactly. The guy, okay, study that was done. The guys that talk shit like that towards women are always awful at games and kept losing. Guys that were good at the game were chill. That sounds about right. Because the teammate we had that ended up dying too, he died first. He ran in instead of sitting back and defending our point and ran in by himself. Tell me you're bad at the game without telling me you're bad at the game. That is not the thing to do in our graders. What a loser. Some guys want a girl who could kill them, confirmed. Yeah, some people are really cool about it. My favorite thing, there was a game I was playing and we were having a team fight and the last two people, because I was down, so the one person from my team, one person from their team, they hit each other at the same time. They both went down. They traded shots. So now all of us were down around each other, and last team showed up just to see all of us on the ground. yelling at each other, playing music, and being crazy. Those are the fun games. I mean, that's a valid reaction. I can relate to the wanting a girl who could kill me, not wanting to love Tiki. Not to wanting to, you don't love me? Wow. Wow. Google Docky. All right, time for me to go to work. Have an amazing stream. Get better soon, Tiki. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good time at work, Molo. Be safe. See, it's a bunch of Minecraft players talk about their weird habits. One person plays on a couch. Someone uses a bunch of bottles as a base for something. Using a board on a pillow just reminds me of some of those stories. Oh, you don't love Tiki? Crazy. I'm not wife material. Believe that you are. I bet those guys that call you fat look like a walking thumb. It's always those, isn't it? It's always those. They they look like they look like they're about to say, "Hey, you guys." Hey, you guys. Like, don't start with me. Yes, I remember that study. Oh my goodness, other people read it. Okay. Oh, Juan only got 2 panda snackies. Instead of focusing on their lycosol, they take it on someone else because they don't have the emotional intelligence. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. How's night, right? Have you eaten today? No. Uh, Still waiting for an update. I tried to test run yesterday, crashed. That sucks. Hot, don't yell at me. Listen, I woke up at almost 1 p.m. Okay? You can see why I didn't eat. Actually insane that they would do that to us. Cutterson's like, she's sick. Yeah, exactly. I'm sick. I'm sick. My sleeping schedule is a mess. And all I want to do is sleep all day and all night. Well, maybe not all night. All night has been kind of our graders. I have an obsession, guys. I have an obsession. I don't mean to. It's been a lot of fun and I just like the chaos. Okay? It's so fun. And I didn't think, okay, so I don't really play like a lot of shooting games anymore. So I didn't think it was gonna really be something I'd like playing. But then I kept watching video after video and I'm like, dang it, I want to play it. And now look at me. Rolling in dough. I do have a lot of money in the game. I don't know what it is, but I feel like my luck in the game's a little insane. I find the nice expensive stuff quite often. Too much. Let me know if you ever want to try out Valorant. See, Valorant is something I wasn't really interested in. That one I was kind of like, eh, because Valorant is like, if I don't want to. I'm trying to make sure I'm not mixing up games here. Let me just double check my life. Yeah, but the fat fingers. Valorant is, yeah, I remember seeing this. Yeah, I wasn't really interested in this one. Isn't Valorant like similar to like Overwatch in a sense? Not that it's the same thing, but similar. Yes, no? Oh, first person tactical hero shooter video game developed by Riot. Ugh. Um sorry. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. It was I don't mean it. I don't mean it. But kinda. Valorant. See, okay. CS:GO, but Overwatch character selection in terms of story, yes, is very accurate. The story's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not interested then. I I'm not a CS:GO lover, and I totally don't watch any or like play any like Overwatch anything anymore. I'm good with that. It's a no for me, dog. No, I still hate this. What is it that looks weird? That's what I can't figure out. Just things look weird. I think this eye's too far over this way. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. This is why I think this one's not gonna ever be finished. I just don't like it. And much like CSGO, you end up pointing a crosshair at the ground to hit people when shooting for more than 4 shots. Oh. Oh, it has real bad like recoil kind of thing. Has everyone gotten 2 panda snackies today? Not Rim. Nice, 7. That's awesome. Okay, let me save this. I'm gonna look at it another time and just go away from it. Okay, how about we work on line art for this one, maybe. There you go. Oh, it feels weird coming back to the. I had a cough. I'm going through it, guys. What I'm missing. Hmm. Oh, guys, I feel lazy. I feel lazy and I just want to. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Well, fine. Everything's fine. I'm just kind of being a big baby. I have to go check my shortbread. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it looks good. I haven't made bread in forever. Sometimes I want to be one of those, the people with like the sourdough. Like they have like their starter sourdough thing. And it's like in the jar and it looks all funky. But this just sounds like too much work. I don't think I make bread enough to justify having a sourdough starter just chilling. Let's see. We have a bread machine for 15 years. We have never made bread in 22 years. What? Wait. So why did you guys buy a bread machine if you just don't make bread? I mean, live your best life. A gift. Oh, that makes sense now. If it's a gift, that's a whole other thing. Why somebody would gift that if they've never seen you make bread, though, also doesn't make sense to me. What's my jam? Mm-mm-mm. I got gifted a pizza maker. Okay. I used the box for a laptop stand. Oh. I mean, did you take the pizza maker out of the box first, or is it still in the box? My mind's but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. And good news, I'm finally getting all the remaining Ruby physical media, and I'm designing custom box sets for it all. Aw, that's awesome. 3 box for the 3 trilogies. Nice. Nope, still in there. Okay, well, I mean, hear me out. Maybe people should start gifting things that they think somebody actually will use if they've seen them do A, B, and C before. Like, I would never gift a mixer to somebody I've never seen baking before. Unless they had specifically said, I'm interested in baking, I really want a mixer. Then it makes sense. But besides that, not really, no. The wolf is so good. It's so good. I have an oven already, so it's not needed. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes a pizza oven's kind of nice. Like those have you seen those nice big the kind of outdoor ones? You attach it to your grill or something. I don't freaking. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. At this point, I just ask for money because it's rare when I get something I'm generally looking at. Yeah, no, I feel that too. I 100% feel that because same. Like, my parents and I, sorry, let me clear my throat. Okay, I think I'm okay. Hi. Um, my parents and I had decided this year to not do Christmas presents, except for Ellie, because she's a little kid. But like with each other and stuff like that, because we don't really want anything. And we're like, why don't we just go on a little trip and have some fun together? Which is not happening now because of us all getting sick. We're like, why don't we just do a staycation and in the spring we'll go on a trip? So yeah. Take us. So yeah. But that's what we're doing this year instead, just because of everything, and we're just don't want to try to plan a trip while we're still kind of recovering and stuff like that. So yeah. Because a lot of people in my family know me as the artist or tech guy. Yeah, it makes sense. So that way, if like they just give you money, then you can pick out the thing you want specifically after doing like the research of what you want. Especially if like maybe after something's been out for a little bit, you find out maybe it's not as good as you thought. Nobody bought it for you, right? I mean, that's what's been happening with me when I was looking at graphics cards. It was constantly, well, maybe this one. Well, maybe this one. Oh, but this one has this and this one has this. And I jumped kind of back and forth a lot. Like the one I'm looking at has like an attached liquid cooler, which apparently because the graphics card runs a bit hot, I was like, maybe I wasn't gonna get the liquid cooler thing because apparently trying to replace liquid coolers on graphics cards is a pain in the butt if it does have an issue. But then I was like, but it runs hot. My room gets a bit hot. Maybe just to be safe. Just something to help keep it cool quickly. I don't know. I kind of jump back and forth with that a lot too. Banger music back to back. Facts. I love this song. It's so good. This gives me the artist makes me think of like what's it called? Cell Dweller, like a softer version with a little kind of not, how would I say, how would I explain the genre? Kind of like instead of being heavier, it'd be like more closer to like alternative rock versus like a heavier rock. Oh, ad. Hi, Subby Wubbies. It's just you and me, unless you're on YouTube or you're watching on Twitter. Ooh. Thanks, Shoei. Thanks, Shoei. My favorite thing is, if I'm not mistaken, Boomy, you have a sub and you're still like, thanks, Shoei. It gives me a giggle. It's so funny to me. Man, I don't know why I thought these, like, the lines over here were fine. They look rough. Can't believe I approved this. What's wrong with me?
Hi, Mom. Hope you're feeling better. If not, I got a joke for you that will help. A lumberjack goes to chop down a tree. The tree says, no, don't, I'm a talking tree. Then the lumberjack says, well, then you are gonna die log.
I know this joke and I still love it every time. It's so stupid. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the sub Josh. Sorry. Freaking dying. Thank you so much. I do feel better. I feel like I'm dying less. So it's going great. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Homie check. I see you, homie check on YouTube. He. Oh, add a sub gel. Okay. Or add gel. Whatever. Whatever. Nothing fancy. Oh. I'm so tired. Back to dying at a regular rate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Definitely not 100% better. I'm dying at a 50% more rate. Well, when I was real sick, it was 100% more rate. Yeah. Of course, remember to drink water, take meds, and get rest. I was taking lots of meds. They had me on so many different things. So I feel that. I think the hardest part has been just trying to make sure Ellie's taking her meds. Oh my goodness, guys. It was so rough trying to get that kid to take her medicine. And I just so they gave us like a liquid medicine. She took it and then threw it up immediately. Projectile vomited all over the carpet. It was horrible. I was like, well, what are we gonna do now? So we call, and this was like we had just gotten home from the ER. So we call them back and we're like, hey, you prescribed this. Do you guys have like a tablet, like a chewable something instead? Because she can't handle the liquid medicine. She threw it all up. And so they gave us these tablets. Can I talk about this? It says chewable. They smell disgusting. Nobody is chewing on that. They smell, just opening the bottle, they smell horrible. How do you expect someone to chew it? You know what I'm saying? So to get her antibiotics in her for the antibiotic is for the strep throat. To get her to get that through, I have to get the pills and crush it between two plates, and then just to make sure it's extra fine, I get a spoon and crush up all the little bits afterwards. If somebody raided my house in the middle of that, they would think I have booger sugar, okay? Like, that is what I have to do for this kid. And then I have to mix it with some ice cream just to get her to take it. But I try to mix it with like only like 3 spoonfuls of ice cream just to make sure because she wasn't eating. Even if it was something she loved, like ice cream, she'd take a few bites and then say she doesn't want any more. And it was horrible. So I had to do that to get her to take her medicine. Now she just wants to eat everything, but you know. So yeah. Hydrate, stretch, wrist. Oh my goodness, everything. Everything. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Alone Justice. Also, hi, Deesh. You sound much better. Thank you. My voice is cracking at points, and it sounds like I'm going through puberty, and my voice just dropped. But that's okay. That's okay. I just have to clear my throat a little bit, and I'm gonna drink some of this water right now. I don't have my usual cup. Oh yeah, so my cup that I would drink with the straw during stream, that is the cup Ellie had when she threw up. So she took the medicine. I told her, okay, now drink some water to help her get the taste out of her mouth. She threw up all over the cup and into the straw. Into the straw, guys. She threw up. It was disgusting. as well as the rest of the carpet and projectiling. It was a moment. And that stuff is just ugh. Ugh. So I need a cup now. So yeah, cheers. Okay, let me sorry. Drink this water. So it's probably gonna look a little funky when I drink this water because I'm not having a straw. I have to drink out of this bottle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look up to the sky like a baby bird. And I'm gonna open my mouth and just because it's like the like a Fiji water bottle with like the little spout on the top with the little cap, like those. I'm just gonna squeeze right in my mouth. Isolate that audio. Mm, water. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Shortbread smells right. It looks right. Just need to wait for it to go. Ooh, exciting. The cups go in the trash, honestly. Oh, seeing a small issue here. Hmm. Is this? I'm sorry, I have to check something here. There's this, I'm seeing a slight issue with my VTuber, and I just want to know if it's a me thing or. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Okay. It's gonna be fine. I'll fix it later. I should probably write this down because I'll forget. Except the memory of a freaking squirrel. You see slight issue, we see pretty late. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me write down my note here. So, like, I was working on, like, the rigging for all the Christmas stuff last night because I was like, well, I really want this to be ready for Saturday. Nah, nah. There's multiple things that were issues, and I went, oh man. Um, here we go. Okay, I wrote it down. Okay. Okay. Do we have a frog tea? Frog? Never mind, she sounds normal. Wait, are you trying to say that when I'm sick, I sound like a frog? Dang. Dang. I mean, fair point, but dang. A house of gold. What? Why are we yelling at Juan? I don't know. Try saying a ribbit ribbit so I can compare. Ribbit. I don't. I didn't want to do. I don't think I could do a legit one. No, you don't. A frog sounds cuter. Wow. You know, you say that now, but as somebody who lives in the middle of nowhere, and has to hear the frogs chirping and stuff at night in the summer, you're right. They sound kind of cute though. Like, you know, like how you hear crickets at night? We get to hear crickets and we hear frogs. It's really fun. She said ribbit like she says ooh. You could do it legit. Okay, you know what? Guys, I'm sick. Listen. Chewbacca sounds. Ay, ay, ay. Wee bit, wee bit. Wee bit. Peaky, but if she was a frog VTuber, oh no. Oh man, okay, how would I do that? I gotta brainstorm. Okay. How many frog VTubers are there really? Frog VTuber. Well, there's Froggy, but she doesn't exactly look like a frog. Which that's that one VTuber with all like the lily pads and stuff I drew. She's so freaking pretty. And a bit unhinged, but that's okay. The points is into frog. I know two off the top of my head. Yeah, I only know the one, which was she's not exactly a frog. Like her name's Froggy and she has like this frog tattoo on the back of her VTuber, but she's kind of like a fairy. Oh, she updated her reference sheet recently. Oh, it's gorgeous. Heart. I don't know. What would I do? Well, I'm having some ideas. Actually, I have some ideas. I have some ideas. Okay, okay. Man, the idea I'm having is something that I feel like doesn't look good with my current VTuber, specifically like buns, like the twin buns on the top of the head kind of thing. I feel like it doesn't look good in my VTuber because of my big stupid ears. Like I feel like the ears don't leave a lot of room for real estate. You feel me? And like I could maybe do like a big bun on the top of my head, like my mom bun. That's probably it. Bob, ah, there we go. I feel like I never see my actual hair anymore. I'm gonna figure out how to get space buns on that head. I mean, they'd be cute. And I'm still trying to figure out how to make it look nice. Because the first time I drew it, it was like, ugh. And like, okay, let me see what I have here. I gotta find, can I just like drag drop this one? So like obviously the space buns can't be behind the ears or else it defeats the purpose, right? So like what I do? What I do? So then it's like, okay, then I can maybe put them in the front. But I feel like then it blocks the ears too much. Like, let me just grab. You know. Put on a frog hoodie where the ears are popping on the up the frog eyes. Oh my goodness. That'd be funny. My face. Oh hi Deej, where were you community? Right. I was there. I went to go hang out a little bit. Make the space ones big enough to still be behind the ears. That is the other option. Just make them stupidly big. Reported. You look like a mouse ladybug with those buns? Aw. Okay, okay. Let me delete the okay, so the other option. And then let me put the white back. Boop. Okay, so then the other option's putting them behind the ears. And then just making them stupidly big. Rid of this part of my ponytail. Might be too big. But it just now it just looks silly, right? Like if we erased all of the I'm gonna erase this real rough looking. But if I got rid of all the extra hair just for this to really I feel like it looks a little silly. Maybe if I made them a little flatter, but eh, eh. Like when the ladybug morphs her powers with the mouse miraculous? No, I don't know that. I need a reference. What are you talking about? I haven't watched the Miraculous Ladybug in a long time. I watched a few like episodes. Or I think I just watched maybe just the first season and then I kind of just fell off. I read no, please. I read please. It's really not flowing, but we can work with it. What? It looks silly. I feel like the only thing that works is putting it in the front, but it still doesn't quite work. So like, let me do that again. Maybe if I put them a little higher. No, this looks bad. No, no. No way. No way. It up higher looks funky. They have to be lower. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah. That's a lot of hair name, girl. You hairy. I am hairy. I'm Hispanic. Of course I'm hairy. Oh man. Yeah. It's eh. Let me pull these in here. So option one. Option yeah. I mean, what would be another option? If I just like put them like hanging off the side here, like low buns? And then this would be behind. These aren't as bad. Um, my only thing is we know there's hair in the back that's not being brushed up that far, right? What do you mean? All my hair is being brushed. What you mean? Those would be really cute. OMG, like Zoe buns. Oh my goodness, Ellie has been asking me to put her hair up like Zoe's almost every day now. She loves the like little twin buns. They both look silly. The top buns, yes, they look really silly. Okay, so like this isn't bad. I'm not really against this if we did like low buns. And then like would I want to just leave it like this? I'm trying to imagine it. Do you think I could do the Sailor Moon thing? Can I do the Sailor Moon thing in like have like a couple of like long hanging pieces? Okay, so if the space buns are in front of the ears, I'm imagining hair in those buns coming from some of the bang or whatever the hair is there. So it would be half up, half down look in my head. Yeah, I do like the half up, half down look. Only if you're not afraid of being called a jellyfish. Wait, you're right. You're right. This does have a jellyfish look. I think it might look better just like this. Yeah, I don't know how else I could spice this up besides having just like a couple of hairs that are like breaking apart. Maybe if the like buns kind of made me think of like the petals of a flower to spice that up a little bit. And then you'd see like some breaks in the hair. Smash, smash, getting smash. Wanna smash. Sailor Tiki. I'm not saying the jellyfish look bad. I just found it amusing. I could hail. I don't know if I want to be called a jellyfish. I couldn't help it. I think I'd have to make these a smidge smaller. I have like the hairs kind of breaking apart a little bit. I'm supposed to be designing if I was a frog VTuber. That's what I was supposed to be doing for the 5 minute doodle, and then I got distracted. It's fine. I haven't gotten to do much sketching lately anyway, so is cool beans. Maybe if I still kind of want some hairs hanging for some reason. I don't know what it is. Them thighs, yeah. Maybe if it was just like a couple of strands hanging like it's a messy bun. I totally support this being a new hair toggle at some point. Yeah, you guys. I think you guys enjoy the being able to choose my outfits and hair. Just a thought. It is fun though. I feel like it makes it interesting, more things to spend channel points on. Okay. Yeah, I'm not against this. And then in the never this and never that. Looking like a mouse. Delete those. And then maybe someday in the future, I can do um like a mom bun. Just one on the top. Or I could do like a half up, half down. So the mom bun at the top. Maybe not though. I think it needs to be smaller. I don't know about this one. A little smaller. The thing about toggles is you don't have to decide what you want each stream. Yeah, it does make it nice. It's I here's my problem with toggles, the rigging of them. So the hair ones are one thing. Having all of my arm toggles with the different outfits is such a pain in the butt when it comes to rigging. It is so much work, but it's okay, and I'm not upset about it or anything. Like it was my I'm the one who decided it, it's my fault. It's just ah. Okay. This is what we got. Oops. These are cute. I would use my Google Drive storage from 90% full to 31% by deleting my old computer backup I forgot about. Dang. That is wow. I'm taking little screenshots of these. Yes, Tiki, that's it. Cook. Yeah, it's fun to just kind of do some creative stuff and not just designing things. See? I like designing stuff. I think it's really fun. Let's close this now. And drag this one over here. See, every quarter year, I make a laptop backup, but I'm supposed to delete the old one. I evidently forgot about a backup in 2023. My dude, we're almost in 2026. And kept the old so it piled up, and I keep a copy of the old backup on my external hard drive in a firebox. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I have backed up like all of my streaming stuff and settings and everything because it took time to make everything, especially to get a lot of different things working, like the Panda Snack stuff for the um for the raffle. That took a long time to get set up correctly. So I backed up everything onto the servers in the basement that my dad has. He has like a whole little area for me to back up stuff. Designing and theory crafting is the part I enjoy. It's the making the thing real I have an issue with. Really? Okay, so what's the part you don't like about making the thing real after designing and having your theories and stuff? I don't know what you do specifically. I don't know if it's specifically art or something else. So 80% of the backup is Blender files. Those get big. Oh, I understand. Like if I go in my Google Drive right now I have two emails, a personal one and like my work one, my VTuber one. And like it's not too bad, but I back up this all my VTuber stuff. So I have my VTuber base backup. I have VTuber like Tiki Summer. I have it as two different models just to be safe. I have that backed up. So I'm gonna have to back up my winter one here soon. I'm probably gonna re-upload the base and the summer one just because I'm like I updated a couple little things, so now they're not matching the newest stuff. But yeah. See, I'm not gonna art. That's the issue. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. It makes sense why you would be like, ugh. I understand that. I remember times of wanting to make something and feeling frustrated because how it looks
Hi,
in my
Techies. I
head.
used to be so broke, but after raiding the Toys for Tots, been at my local Costco of all the Pokemon cards, and selling them at scalper prices, I'm finally able to support my favorite streamers.
I can't stand you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $5 tip. I really appreciate it. That was such a sentence. The Toys for Tots bin at my local Costco of all the Pokemon cards. Are Pokemon cards still like a fad people are like infatuated with? Because, like, it was, like a trending thing and everybody wanted to do Pokemon card stuff. And then I feel like it died as quickly as it showed up. Let's see. If it helps, I think I'm kind of good at art and I also enjoy the rough design over the final render. I mean, yeah. I think sketching's my favorite part of doing art. My ha ha ha. My ha ha. Yes, but I don't think anyone actually plays the TCG. Really? Do they just collect it and then they don't play the game? What's the point? I'd be like, do I have the brain capacity to fully render this? Facts. I've become the mailman to my friends who want to donate to Toys for Tots. There's a Toys for Tots bin at my job, so they just offload their toys on me and I drop them off at work before my shift. Oh, that's nice though. I think that's still nice that people are doing that. Like, we just donated 7, like, those big garbage bags, 7 garbage bags of like clothes and stuff. Hear me out, hear me out. I am not really somebody who wants to give to Goodwill. I'd rather just, because Goodwill, you still got to pay for it, right? And I know it's a cheaper price and it helps those people, but I'd rather it go to a place where kids need it or homeless people versus giving somebody a shirt they can get for cheap. That's just me. So we just finished donating like a bunch of clothes. So I hope there's going to be some very warm people this winter. I'm hoping. Hi. These scalpers are still a problem and finance bros are using it to make money so the casual person can't get it without paying an arm and a leg. Yup. Yup. And I just, what are we supposed to do what do you do to fix that issue? What do you do to not, I guess, suffer in that way? Like, I don't feel like there's a solution at this point. Prices are just so inflated. I drew this on the wrong layer, didn't I? I'm an idiot. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep it right there and I'll just draw it. Go to the right layer in a second. My ha ha. No ma no my a. No ma no my a. No ma no ma no my a. The only fix is for companies to print more cards so the prices drop, but they'll never have. Well, that makes sense for cards, but what do you do for like graphics cards? You know? Or like even okay, right now, I think it was RAM is stupidly expensive because some AI company bought a whole bunch because you need a lot of RAM to run their AI. They bought a whole bunch and the prices have skyrocketed. The solution is to not buy from scalper merch and have them live in with 300 boxes of cards and minus 6K in the bank. Facts. Ban AI worldwide. and fine companies heavily for using it, force them to sell all of the equipment they bought. Facts, though. But yeah, it's just, it sucks, unfortunately. Ah, nailed that. Don't be fooled. The people making the RAM and the people eating up all the RAM are the same people. Facts. They're causing their own shortage. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Huh. It's just a whole thing. I don't need RAM because like I'm good. I mean, what I have a stupid amount of RAM. So I'm like I'm cool, but that sucks for other people. It sucks to have to pay so much, paying almost as much for RAM as you would like a graphics card. That sounds crazy to me. Which graphics cards are also stupidly expensive, unfortunately. So yeah. We'll do the 5 minute doodle here in a minute. I'm not really feeling this. Okay. I feel like maybe I should make the little ring first. That would be the smart thing to do here. You go. Mm. Let me do that real quick here. Mm, yeah, I'm an idiot. That's okay. It's times like this where I'm like, maybe I don't like doing lighters. And then I get frustrated. Mhm. 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 Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We're do the feminine doodle. I don't want to. I'm. I don't want to forget about it. Okay. Okay. Me, if I was a frog, would be too. Okay. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Let me pull up my break. I'm sorry, Evan. Hey, Evan, what's funny is I think you're the only one who got just one today. I'm so sorry. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm sorry. Okay. Um, yeah. Oh my goodness, my mom finally got to see this movie. She was so against it. And then she saw Ellie singing and dancing with it. Sorry. Um, and she's like, oh, I hate it. It's catchy. I hate it. Like, Mom, it's fine. Just let it happen. In the place, cause we're rotten with it. How you feeling? I'm doing better. I'm not. 100%, but I'm not like feeling like I'm dying. I do feel really tired and have been getting some headaches, but not anything like dire. So, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it could be a lot worse, honestly. So, I'm doing pretty good. Ellie's doing better too. She's finally eating again because that was rough. And her coughing's a lot better too. So, yeah. Hatred wanna go out of my veins. Good to hear. Yeah, thank you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Master of illusion. Ah, such a fooling. How can you sleep or live with yourself in the nastiest shell? Okay, I think I'll keep my little eyebrows. I'm gonna get up and take it down. Da, da, da. Just realized that I forgot to add a pinch of salt to the shortbread when mixing. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, you said it smells right, right? So I don't think it's going to be like what's gonna make or break the shortbread. You should be okay. I put all this on one layer. That'll be fine. Okay, I got what, 2 minutes? You know, for not being here for a little bit and stuff, I think it's I'm doing good. Maybe. Frogs have like I don't look at the inside of a frog's mouth very much. Do they have like barbs or anything, or it's just skin? Because they don't have teeth. I'd still have teeth. I'm about to go around gumming. No. Okay. Keep the same hairstyle. This would be Space Bun Tiki, basically. Just minus ears. It's fine. Okay. So I'd have space buns to look like a frog, like the eyes part, and then you do like the Sailor Moon like. Okay, maybe kind of like that. Um, well, at least if it tastes wrong, I'll know why. Ah, just flesh and tongue, no teeth. Yeah, no teeth, no barbs. What's up? Hello, Jam. Hello. Well, there are teeth, just really, really small. Really? Are there really? Oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I guess that would be me as a frog. I think, oops. Any extra stuff I'd add? Mm, what would really give, I guess, lily pads. But if I add lily pads to like here, I think it'll look too much like froggy. So I think instead, oh, you know what I would do instead? Instead of having the little thing at the top of my head, just like the cowlick thing, I would just add an actual leaf. Like there's a leaf growing out the top of my head. Now, would I add like a little lily pad kind of thing? Or should I add like I could do like could do like a big leaf, maybe. It might be too much. Yeah, it looks too. It would need to be a tiny leaf. And that looks kind of. Oh, we're in sad jail. Hi, Stubby Bubbies. Yeah. You're missing an opportunity to include your long time. I could do that. I think this will look good with like little water droplets on it. Maybe? Yes, no? I got cheated, only gave me one ad. I mean, isn't that a good thing? Question mark? I feel like the mouth and everything are real close to the chin. I just want to like slightly shrink it and move it up. Like I want to keep my very round face, but it looks funky. See, this is what happens when you don't draw for like 2 weeks while you're dying. Mm, you remember I gotta show up when I talk about Tiki's tongue. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Listen, we know you're unhinged. It wouldn't have changed a thing. Good enough. Good enough. Nothing crazy. I don't gotta keep going with this. 10-minute doodle. Well, not if you're getting cheated out of ad money. Oh, I mean, listen, hear me out. It's fine. I'm not gonna be like, oh my goodness, my ad money. Like, it's not like they're paying me like the big bucks, you know? Frog mouths are funky though. Funky. Okay, let me frog mouth. Hey, if you look up frog mouth on Google, I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't get a frog mouth. You get a bird called the frog mouth. Okay. Some of this looks a little cursed. Okay, let me try one thing real quick. One thing. At that. If I wanted to make the mouth funky, how would I do that? Okay, wait. Wait. I feel, I mean, frog mouths are really large, but I feel like it gets kind of like that. What if I just made like like that? Like, I don't know. I don't know how I would make it the face more frog-like besides just doing that. Make it stupidly wide. It's almost kind of on the edge of like kind of creepy looking now. I think I just want to stick with this one with the cute little. I'm okay with this one. Okay. What was that here? Oh, Dabot's here. I have a swimsuit on and a bob haircut. Been debating making character based off a red-eyed tree frog, but I have no idea how that would work. I'm gonna look that up. Red-eyed tree frog. Hmm. It would be. I mean, colors wise, it'd be cool. But once that one would be a little difficult. Crazy frog, yeah, it's the bird to Google frog's mouth. Frog's mouth works though. It's already ran into that problem. Yeah. The horny one. You forgot to add the TM. High roll, high roll. Oh wait. Oh, you got one. Poor Tabbat. I'm thinking about the toast. I'm sorry. There's zero exaggeration that bird being named Frogmouth. It kind of works, yeah. No, I don't like rolling one panda snacky. You and Effin are the only people who got one today, I think. Demand a recount. Extra wide mouth and the eye thing they have. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think is an extra wide mouth and in the eyes. And you could add like the eyes can be like slits. And it'd be cool if when they cause I'm seeing that the eyes similar to cats, how they go from slits to big round. If the eye like if she's real excited and you just do like whoop, you know, but regularly they have slits like that. I think it look cool. Okay, let me put this in the Discord real quick. I just feel like sketching now. Now look at me. Someone find me some hanging chads before. Oh my goodness. Drawn that frog a few times. If you were a frog, I would say having an actual frog face as a curse toggle. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. That curse toggle would be great. Let me put this Kiki if frog. Okay. Oh, and that frog always looks wet. That's important. Moisture. Ew. No. Ew. No. Absolutely not. Can you imagine? Ew. Oh, a cursed toggle would be nuts considering how creative you are. I think the hardest part if I were to if I were a frog VTuber trying to have a cursed toggle and the cursed toggle's like a stupidly wide mouth. I think the part that would suck would be trying to make it work for the left and right, like looking around and stuff. But I mean, it would work. It would just, it would just, ugh. OT, did you say you will or will not have a Christmas outfit this year? I do. So I've been slowly working on rigging it. I was trying to have it rigged before December. But then we all got hit with COVID and strep throat. So dying. Yes. So I tested it yesterday. I gotta fix some things. I'm gonna tell you now. I feel like the rigging for the outfit's not as nice as it could be, but it's better than I feel like it's better than just not having it at all. But maybe that's just me. So yeah. It's a process trying to get everything done. I had to pay for another month of Live 2D, which I was not happy about. I was like, oh, I couldn't finish this in time. I'm so frustrated with myself. And it's like, it's not like I purposely got sick, obviously. It's just, I still can't help but be annoyed with myself. And it's not like Live 2D is expensive every month, but you don't want to pay for something. It starts to feel that way. Ugh, okay, amazing. I was gonna ask how rigging was going. Horrible. Horrible. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. Most of the stuff is done. It's really just fine tuning a couple things that came out looking a little weird once I finally like Because you have, here's the thing, no matter how much rigging you do in like Live 2D, you still have to bring it into VTube Studio and test it. Because you don't know if something's going to move weird when they interact with each other all the time. Like, it's just the reality of it. So that's what happened. I tested it and went, poop. I just jump off my roof in game. Tested it at the Discord. Oh, I didn't test it during when I went to hang out in the Discord last night. When I saw everybody hanging out in there, I didn't test it then. You guys don't get, nobody has gotten any sneak peeks. It was just I definitely was working on rigging it in while I was hanging out though. I have a fun topic. Oh boy, here we go. Tito, don't let the perfect ruin the good. I'm not gonna be perfect about it. It's just it's one thing when it's because I'm not trying to make it perfect. I went this is good enough for some things. But there's other things where realistically the clipping where if like I move and for some reason the stomach starts showing over top of like the booba, for example. That's not what happened, but that's an example. Maybe you should just make it look better instead of being like, good enough, you know? So yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. Listen, here's what's gonna happen. It's going to look great and everything's gonna be fan freaking tastic. And I'm going to my goal is to show it off Saturday. That is the goal. Because yeah. Is that necessarily what's going to happen? I hope so. If not, I'm gonna be real sad. No peeks, not even your wives. No, no. They haven't seen either. New back Christmas outfit and in a cozy outfit. Cozy winter outfit. Which the Christmas outfit's the same as last year, guys. It's nothing crazy. It's just I have to make it work with the new model. You know what I'm saying? And I had to like redraw some parts. Um the cozy outfit, that one's new because I didn't like my old one anymore. It felt too much. Tito multitask queen. Honestly, yeah. You know, I was kind of going, but I am. Not always. But when I do, I'm just. When I get overly stressed, I get worse at multitasking. And I'm like, I start getting real agitated. And I'm like, I get sensory overload kind of thing. But besides that, do it sometimes. I mean, I'm constantly talking with Ellie while I'm working, right? It drives me crazy. Mm-hmm. Lucky for you, I don't remember last year's outfit, so it'll be new to me. Perfect. Can rig a model and call Magnus a bald bussy lover at the same time? What skill? Okay, so I was a little unhinged yesterday. I'm not trying to be, though, I promise. You think? Are you telling me you weren't having a good time with me being a little unhinged? Huh? Huh? GG easy. GG easy. I think I might know about the alternative iPen source of Live 2D that only has a one-time payment. If rigging is transferable skill, then I highly recommend. Oh, what is this? Let me see, let me see. Okay. I'm gonna see if any this is one of those things where I'm going to ah okay, this looks pretty legit. How much is this? I'm gonna have to look into this one. I'm gonna have to. Is it compatible with VTube Studio? Because VTuber models is one thing, but can you use it in VTube Studio, or does it have to go with their specific programming? That's the question here. I'm gonna have to look it up and see what some people on Reddit say about it and stuff. See, you think Ozdyne, you're welcome. A little's an underspin girl you chose, Violet. Me? Oh no, I chose to be slightly less filtered than I usually am. I missed it. We ain't gonna talk about the content from yesterday. That's just for the Hogans. You dirty buddies. Definitely save for later and look into it later, but it's great all if you don't want to do monthly payments. Okay, okay. You're lost, Deej. Juan, you can just say you missed men. Or missed me. Missed me. Naughty. Me, not men. No, no. I don't miss men though. Yeah, that's only Magnus. Chase. Has its own stuff for face detection, but it's basically if Live2D was open source. Its own stuff for face detection. That's where I'm kind of like, if it was compatible with VTube Studio, then I'd be all over it. But I'm not sure now. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it. One banner. I'm about to. Ban at the horny one trademark. Just joined community day. Yeah, Deej, we were waiting for you and everything. Yeah, we waited so long. Believe that I recommend saving for the next model you make, however far in the future that is. Hear me out. Hear me out. My goal is to never make a freaking model ever again. Okay? That is my goal. The most I want to do is be able to change outfits, hairstyles, and just drag and drop into what I already have and just adjust things how it's needed. And that this is my final form. That is the goal. Okay? I I don't want to do this again. Okay, so yeah. Let's say I do when I can. I was at work, otherwise I would have joined you. Said that's okay. That's okay. Sorry, you are bouncy. I didn't hear you. um, I saw something. Oh man, it was. I gotta see if I can find the drawing. It was like a panels thing. It was like my eyes are up here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that, but it was. Oh no, there's no one gonna find this. It was like a tall, like, dummy mommy. Okay. And she's standing there and she, freaking well endowed kind of thing, okay? And the guy's like standing here and looking straight at them, okay? And she's like, my eyes are up here. So she grabs his face and makes him look up at her. So let me grab the face now. She's like, my eyes are up here, makes him look up at her. And his face is all like squished. Let me draw. This is gonna look funnier if I have eyeballs here. So he's looking down. She goes, my eyes are up here, makes him look up at her. And then he just looks really far down instead while his face is being scrunched. It was something like that. Oh my goodness. It was I wish I could find it. I should have shared it. Let me see if did I save it on my phone maybe? I say it was work, otherwise would have joined you. Say that's okay. That's okay. Can't blame you with you had to put up with, yeah. I don't think I saved this. Nope. Don't see here. Don't see here. Nope. What if I don't think I shared it anywhere either. Dang it, I hate myself. I should have saved it. Free. Okay. We're gonna eat dinner. Have a good dinner. A partner in booba. Partner in booba. He just sent a DM in a similar situation. What do? What is this? Let me look at this. Let me look at this. So the wife just told me she wants to upgrade her Rav to the new Forerunner. What does that mean? And last week she refused to give away some baby clothes we have boxed up. All right. let me sit up for this. A car. It's a car. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Here's what you do, Dad Butt. She doesn't want to give up the baby clothes. A car that can fit more people. Okay, so she wants a new car that can fit more people. And is refusing to give away baby clothes. You put another baby in her, that's what she wants. What do you mean? What do you mean? She wants a bigger car for more kids. She doesn't want to get rid of the baby clothes in case, because she thinks there's going to be more coming. So since she thinks there's more coming, I guess you need to start coming. Hopefully it pops out. My goodness. At the rate you go at to your wife, I'm pretty sure they're all gonna be like that. You don't leave that woman enough time to do anything else. Okay, does Photoshop / collage making count as a form of art? I'm working on making my own custom box sets. Made a cover art using official images from the show, but I don't know if that's allowed in the Discord. I never thought about collages. I think you could put it in. Here's what I would do. I would put said collage in art appreciation and just that clarify saying made a collage of art that I really like for Ruby box set, for example. That's how I would do it. To both of you, tend to prepare the baby batter. Yes, give the man gravy to your wife. Get to gooning or get to dying in game. Juan wants me to goon. I think he's talking to dad butt. Calm down, girl. To be fair, you're hilarious as F every time you do. I'm mostly looking for feedback because image editing is not my strong suit. Yeah, okay, then yeah, I would put it there and then ask for any recommendations and talk about what you need some help with. Speaking of what's allowed, I'm gonna go clean up my side chat from yesterday. Oh my goodness. Okay. Know what I know. Waiting. Gunnar Saladio. Uh-oh, I did something wrong here. I deleted something I wasn't supposed to delete. Oh, I should have just... Okay. Merge. Grace. Okay. All right, side chat. Y'all putting stuff in there you shouldn't be putting in there? The octopus milking... Oh. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I know what it is immediately. Humans are similar. Most aren't brave enough to start. So the fact that you want to try already puts you ahead of the ones that won't. Facts. This was a phrasing. Nothing. There was no phrasing. Octopus milking is literally what it is. There's no phrasing here that was going to change what that is. If you know, you know. Nothing that breaks TOS. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, my mom's really trying to kick my ass out. I'm flying to Calgary in about a week to visit my brother and his family for Christmas. She's packing my bag. Pack her bag back. Yeah, because I sent that years ago. It was funny. It was funny then, it's funny now. Yeah, there's nothing TOS breakers that we posted. Oh, okay, then I don't care. It's just awfully suggestive. You guys are something. I'm proud of the cow and the octopus. Zooming on the face is what kills me. Wait, is it still in there? Did you make a different edited version of it? I'm so curious. I'm gonna open the chat. I gotta go from before I was in there. You know, I put some suggested stuff in there too, so I guess I can't say anything. I'm looking at stuff I put in. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna pack her bag and leave the retirement home flyer on it for your poor mom. That was my edit. Yeah, the zoom in is definitely a Juan edit. From the GIF, but the zoom wasn't there, so I used Adobe to add a zoom was worth it. General question: does anyone use body heat to warm up sticks of Okay. I'm gonna answer your question with a question. What are you doing with the sticks of butter? Are you... I don't even want... For bake? What are you baking? What kind of body heat from where? What kind of body heat you talking about? About to be some gooch butter. Like, what? Under your armpit or something? Right? Man, I would never trust arm, like, butter anywhere near one of my pits. Absolutely not. You mean softened butter? Hell yes, butter or butter. Hopping down the whole bunny trail. Became from concerned, right? Never been closer to the ban button. Okay. Apparently, some people have butter between their cleavage to warm. These things? No. The only thing that goes there to get warm are my hands. Absolutely not. No, no. I. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm gonna say. No. No. That sounds quite unsanitary. That's the first problem. Second thing, I've left butter on the counter to soften before and kept it in the wrapper, and the butter still seeped through like the wax paper-ish, like kind of thing. So like that just sounds really gross. Okay, that's the second thing. Third thing, if you want to soften some butter, turn on the oven and have the butter close to the oven. Rocket science, I know. But like, no. I just ew. I never stretched before. I'm gonna do that now. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. All right. No, you put it under the cleavage, lift up the flap check, and plop it down on the butter. Oh my goodness. I usually skip that. Wait, what do you mean you usually skip that, Juan? What do you mean by that? I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it. Then someone else suggested it during another baking stream, so I wasn't sure if it was a thing. Ew! This should not be a thing. Don't put butter in your cleavage. That was a raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Hello, how was your stream? Thank you so much for coming in. Hello, I'm so sorry. Hello, my name's T Ortiz, and I'm a hot mess. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. I'm don't even know what I'm working on today. Kind of working on liner. I just got over being extremely sick with well, I'm still sick, but I'm recovering with COVID and strep throat. So hey, I'm just having a chill, very slow day. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. I I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I we're I In my defense, I didn't bring this up, so it's not my fault. Okay? goodness. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What were you up to? And I'm just gonna quietly read chat slightly before you got here and make sure I caught up good. I'm not even gonna read that one out loud. I'm gonna ignore what you said there, falling floor. What in the world? The silence is loud, heard the echo. Okay, okay. When I die, I want to come back as Juan's wife. Raid, welcome Raiders. It's Tiki's birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. No butter and cleavage noted. This is better. Welcome Raiders to our Booba Butter Talk. The timing came in a perfect time. Important life lesson, Raiders. Butter is not put in the cleavage. Cleavage is put in the butter. No, wait. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. The cleavage and the butter should not be anywhere near each other. Hello, Fishmaster. Oh my goodness. At this point, a raid always happens whenever Tiki's talking about something unhinged thanks to chat. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's you guys. It's you guys. It was good. I hosted a co-working stream, so I got some art progress and housework done. Ooh, if you want to share some of your art, you totally can. Like, we would love to see it. I love when we get rated by artists. I want us to promote each other. So like, pay my art tax, please. And thank you. You have to go back that far? No, it's cool. I missed it, so I had to make sure. I can make a mean grilled cheese. Wait, Deej, I have to ask. When you say that, does that mean you can't make anything else? Cleavage to where milk comes from. Butter is milk, therefore cleavage. But we're gonna rewind. What the fuck? Milk does not come from cleavage? What? What? What kind of biology class were you in? What? If you're offering, I would say no. I vouch for Mama Skitty when I say I'm a big fan of her. Oh, I'd love to see stuff. Yes. Let's see, how do art text? Do I whisper? Just post link. Oh, post it in the chat. I don't have link permits on. They cause more problems than they are more harm than good for me. Eventually, listen, I'm assuming someday we're gonna have to probably put a link permit thing on, but for now, it's fine. Yes, it does. As a mother who breastfed her child, I would like to clarify, milk does not come from the cleavage. I don't know what you're on right now. Get it back. Massage boobs, milkshake. Oh my goodness. No. Get emote for hubby's channel. This is a grumpy mascot emote. Okay, let me see. Oh, grumpy penguin. I love it. How cute. Okay, let me pull this over. Okay, Mama Skitty worked on this emote, creating a clipboard for their hubby's channel, CAC. Look how cute that is. I love how grumpy it is. It is such a vibe. Cleavage is made up of boob. Milk comes from boob. Butter comes from milk. Cleavage, boob, butter, milk, cleavage, but did you like route your back with that stretch? Because you, yeah. What I just that is a stretch. That is such a stretch. I just NASCAR, go stand in the corner. Go stand in the corner. No, you can't take your wheelchair with you. Go stand in the corner. Oh my goodness. All right, enough internet from today. Bye, guys. Bye, Dad Butt. Okay. Thank you so much for showing us this. I'm so sorry my chat is unhinged. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for showing this. Your art's awesome. I love emotes and everything like that. It looks real cute and real grumpy. I'm also grumpy all the time, maybe. I'm grumpy or giggly. There's no in between. But thank you so much for sharing. If you do have to raid and run, completely understand. You take care of what you have to take care of. Make sure to do your after stream care. Get something to drink, take a dump, some food, the whole shebang. So yeah. Jeez. Waiting for the band command on butter cleavage. Paulie and Ness could both get it, honestly. Pull up in the corner. No, you can't take your wheelchair, Tiki. I'm crying. What? My back's fine. I'm not that front heavy. You're gonna have to stand for yourself, NASCAR. I can't help you from Tiki. I apologize for nothing. Your chat's fun. Oh, thank you. Usually we're in Hinge, but not. Whatever that was. Yeah. Help, I can't stop pooping. Me with my irritable bowel. I do have to figure out dinner for the family, so I will lurk to go do that. You go do that. I hope you guys have a good dinner. Ay, ay, ay. Reminds me of the reaction my friend had when I thought yeast infections came from eating too much bread. They had a small emotional breakdown. Discord. You know what? NASCAR is basically Ella. That's what it is. Okay, actual goodbye. I can't stand this. Bye, Tablet. It's just it was nice knowing you. Hey, your wife's looking for that other baby, so go get the work it put in. Oh man. Roses are red. There's no need to bluff. My 3 inches is more than enough. Yeah, who told you that? In your defense, no one corrected you on that for years. Actually, you should be telling us good luck for staying. What? No, no, it's fine. Correct. My friend in Discord did after she recovered from her breakdown. No one prior had. Oh my goodness, wait, you said it to other people and they didn't correct it? Oh my, okay, now I have to ask, how long ago was this? How long ago did you find out that's not how yeast infections work? Damn, Tiki, what I do? What did I say? Hi, hi, hello, Phelan, hello. 2 years ago? And you're how old now? Vitamin, or wait, thought getting a yeast infection was like getting a vitamin D toxicity. Oh my goodness. 22, 23 next month. Oh my goodness, NASCAR. You sweet summer child. Ella never left us. NASCAR is Ella's alt account. I miss Ella. Yeah. I gotta go. Let my dumbness entertain you. Oh, okay, bye. Roses are red, broccoli is green. You have the biggest titties I have ever seen. You don't get out very much then. I'm about to say mine are not the biggest. That or Ella's vibes got divided into both NASCAR movers. That's such a vibe. Facts. Facts. I don't need a class to teach. Why would we need that? Parents don't do their job. My last cell's in overtime reading the chat. Aw, it's gonna be okay. You got this one. You are strong, independent. I don't know. Something. You miss vacation? What you mean when I've been sick? Was that vacation for you? Juan wants me to be sick, guys. That's what it really is. Look. Juan, ban yourself. Juan, I need you to butter your cleavage. Not the sick part, but I was enjoying the peace. What? Excuse me. You're still sick? You got a sickness for the thickness? Yes. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Oh, goodness. The roses are red. You're a cutie, but you're cute as a poodle. Bark like a dog while I give you my. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I know I'm talking about Arc Raiders again. Sorry, guys. There's this emo in Arc Raiders where you like kind of like crouch down. And you're like, hey Raider, come here, Raider, kind of thing. And I've been doing that at people, and I'm like, bark for me. Somebody has actually barked. One person meowed. Um, one of the time, so those were teammates, but there's been a time where I did it at somebody who I downed. One person started cussing at me, and another person said, "Oh my goodness, that's actually an emo," and they laughed about it and said that's awesome, and then died. So, some people have good reactions, but I totally tell people to bark for me. Well, I had one guy when I was playing, he looked at my character and came over. He goes, "Oh, hi, you're sexy." And I was like, "Thanks." And he went, "Oh," because I don't think he was expecting to hear a girl. It was so great. The immediate tone change when he realized it was like, "Oh, hey." It's so funny. It's so funny the reactions people have. I'm just barely existing, but sometimes reading the chat, I lose faith in humanity. Oh, absolutely. You had faith in humanity? Slight. At one point, yes. Better late than never. I remember this. Oh, hey. Yeah, I was playing with Juan. Oh, hey. How you doing? It's so fun. Oh, man. See, roses are red, Big Mac and fries. I'll stick my face in between your thighs. You would die. Big Mac and fries was just the part I wasn't expecting. Choke got me feeling some type of. Yeah, girl. You like hands too? Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Send me hand pictures. Guys, send me your hand pictures for reference. I refuse. What? Come on, Juan, give me those hand pictures. Guys, I know what Juan's hands look like. I know what Juan looks like. He doesn't have to send me pictures. I've known him for years. If you insist, I'm not sending my piano fingers. What are... Do you mean like actually for piano? Why you call them piano fingers? I'm curious. Is that like a term for a certain type of finger shape? Unnecessary. Because I have very long fingers. Oh. I didn't know that there was a term for them. Roses are red, cows are hairy. Your milk jugs are my favorite dairy. As long as you don't think the butter comes from the cleavage, we'll be okay. Oh, so you don't play. A lot of friends wouldn't believe me when I told them I had long fingers, so I would show them that my pinky is about as long as other people's index fingers. Oh. Okay, I don't know why, but that makes me think of like I don't I don't know why this was a thing, but in high school, okay, there was this teacher and he talked about how his wife was uncomfortable with how long his toes were. He's like, showed us that he could hold a basketball with his foot because of his toes. It was really weird. Really weird. Good times. Excuse me, what cleavage butter? Oh, I don't even want to get started on that again. I I've generally considered it. Yeah, why don't you try? I think you can play piano just fine. Having really long fingers is good for piano and for guitar. Okay, I gotta lube up these lips, guys. They're so dry. A little bit more. All I ever needed is here. Roses are red, flowers are plants. You make me spill all my seed in my pants. Get in line, you're not the first. Okay, so anyway. That is such a. These poems suck. Want another band, please, right? I'm sure if my fingers were just a smidge longer, I'd be able to play the cello just fine. Really? Juan, you got big hands. You're telling me you can't play the cello just fine now? Didn't you play the cello? I'm not crazy here. Not the first story time? I don't think I have a story attached to this. I just had I've had lots of experiences. Ugh. You can never be cursed enough. Oh my goodness. I know I have a palm. I can palm a basketball with effort. Yeah, yeah. I don't have a chance. No. I did play the cello. Okay, that's what I thought. Juan has big hands. Yeah, but I had to compensate and change my position on the neck. Oh. Juan has big hands and had to change and compensate positions on the neck. Hey, yo. Sorry, I couldn't help it. She's just like, man, I wish I was a cello. Oh boy. Oh, we're in agile. Sorry, whoopies. Um, I had people try to get me to play piano and basketball, and that's the most I got for my hands with weird comments. Oh, I won't comment on your hands. I bet they're very nice though. Do you like having hands on it? I plead the fifth. One play for me. So it was intended. So it was intended not. Oh, I ran somewhere and I was breathing really hard, and this guy was staring at the twins, and he was staring at the twins, and he. Oh no no no! It was a situation. Oh wow, the weather's really nice. Wow, art. Yeah, we were supposed to be doing that, right? Mm-hmm. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Da-da, ba-da, da-da. Yeah. Da-da, ba-da. Yes, art thinks it's a wow. Look at the time. Yeah, look at the time. What happened? I've been here for 3 hours now. Maybe I should go. I'm probably gonna need to get some ibuprofen here soon, though. Your girl's suffering from a headache. I have really doing this. I feel lazy. Save down it. Oh, hydrate. Oh, that's right. This is how we have to hydrate right now. Let me Okay, I'm gonna do the but in reality, I have to look up like a baby bird and squirt the water in my mouth, okay? Clip. Oh, don't clip that. That looks so. I don't know what to tell you. I look like a baby bird. I look like a baby bird, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Listen harmony. Without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Roses are red, water can ripple. Pull up your shirt and show me. I hate that. Get out of here. All right, no more of those poems. No more of those poems. They're so cringe. In the silence, rising to in the quiet, not alone. Odds, no ban over it. Just I'm just gonna say no more of those poems. Cool, thanks. Mm-mm. Broken to a million pieces, can't go back. Seeing all the beauty and the broken. This is what it sounds like. Add a little bit here. This is what it sounds. So when we're watching this movie and that part happens when Genu sacrificed himself, spoiler! If you haven't seen it, that's not my problem. Ellie goes, "Where'd Genu go?" Like, before I would just go, he had to go, like, because I didn't know how to answer this question, and she's asked so many times. I just go, he died. I stopped sugarcoating it. I just go, he's dead. He died. Like, I don't have the I don't know what else to say. So the same thing happens like watching Lion King. Where's Mufasa? He's dead. He died. Like, I'm just very blunt about it now. Like, I don't know what else to do. Hi kitties, hi Noir. If you haven't seen it, it's not my problem. It's really not. All right. Hey, I said no more poems. Yes, Juan? Actually, it was me. This time. I didn't feel like waiting for Juan. I want to take care of it. No more poems. I'm over it. Thanks. He went to a farm upstate. He's permanently sleeping. Oh my goodness. Thank you for stopping by to say you're amazing. Wish nothing but success for you in your endeavors. Also have such a beautiful soul and are amazing human. Oh, amazing human being as well. As offer you daily affirmation. The world is a better place than you. Thank you. Creely. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm so bad at names. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's such a nice message. I could have done it. I'm sorry. Juan, he will mess up again. Next time, put them in timeout for 5 minutes. Cool? Sound great. Perfect. Juan sleeping on the job? Oh no. Ban ruins is fun. He's been waiting. Oh, it wasn't a ban. It was just a timeout, or it was just a delete. It's fine. Creely. Okay, Creely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will forget this, I promise. I have squirrel memory. Okay, my two brain cells that are up there, they're trying to rub together to make a spark, and like nothing's happening. There's not even any heat. I'll only remind you 3 times. Okay, is this my first reminder? Because I don't even know how many times I've asked. Ugh. Oh, Juan, ban that guy for 10 minutes. Listen, I'm just saying, sometimes you gotta put somebody in timeout. I think I'm still feeling slightly unhinged from yesterday. I've been a little more unhinged lately. I think it's just being sick and stuff. I just don't want to put up with things. So I'm just kind of like, eh, mods, yuck is yum. You know what I'm saying? No means no, exactly. No is a full sentence. Really, if you made it into a poem, she'll love it. Really, don't listen to Falling Floor. He's full of it. Pair of jump cables walks into a bar. The bartender says, "You can stay, but don't try to start anything." Boo! Boo! Bad joke. Didn't even get a smirk out of me. I didn't get a smile. The thing that made me smile more was me saying boo. the, the tomatoes are a good touch. I like it. I'm back, and the shortbread turned out really well without the salt. Yeah, if it's just a pinch of salt, it shouldn't change like much. It'll have a little bit. It's kind of like when you add a little bit of salt to chocolate chip cookies. It's for the slight flavor, but it won't change the outcome of how well the cookie was made in the first place. Also, if Tiki was bread, she'd be shortbread. Dang. I'm so tall. Okay, but like if I was cake though, I'd be pound cake. Oh, Juan. Juan, I need you to short his bread. Oh man, here we go. A man and his pet giraffe walk into a bar and start having a few drinks. After a while, they both get rather tipsy. The giraffe passes out on the floor. The man, feeling guilty about the giraffe, gets up to leave and starts for the door. The bartender stops him, saying, "Hey, you can't leave that lion there." That man replies, "That's not a lion, it's a giraffe." Oh, oh. Somebody get the tomatoes. Granted, I did learn that shortbread is because it doesn't have a lot of moisture. Oh, yeah. Have you ever had shortbread cookies? They're very dry and kind of crumbly, but they melt in your mouth because they're kind of like light still. Creeps inside of me, makes it hard. Words come over me, feels like I'm somebody else. Overwhelmed. Late at night, everything in my life. No why. I'm so easy. Me makes it. Okay, that somebody stole all the toilet seats at the police station. Investigators have nothing to go on. Oh! Speaking of cookies, is it brown tin butter cookie time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it tastes the season. And then you open it up expecting to see sewing stuff in there, and then it's cookies, and you're like, what is this? I also okay, do you guys know those holiday cookies? It's the container's like a cylinder or like it looks like a bucket. It looks like a bucket. And like the cookies have like almost look like snowflakes and have like a hole in the middle and they have like little sprinkles on the top. Oh man. 'Tis the season. I need some of those. Okay. The shortbread turned out nice and buttery, slightly crumbly, but still not dry. You mean the sewing container? Yeah, yeah. I don't feel like listening to this one. Next. Did I cut myself? My finger. Oh, a mother's lover. I don't know what I did. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, anyone ever get the large tins with the different popcorn in them? Yes. There's like the really savory, the caramel, and then there's like the like sweet and salty, and it has like a chocolate drizzle or something. Mm, you aren't supposed to cut yourself? I just noticed it. I don't know how I did it. Why did the girl drop her ice cream cone? Oh, here we go. Why? Yeah, those, yeah. I used to love. Okay, so I am not a caramel corn or kettle corn kind of girl. Not really my favorite thing. I don't know what it is. I don't like the sweetness so much on popcorn, but for some reason the popcorn with the chocolate drizzle was still awesome. I don't know what it was about it that made that so yummy to me. She tripped over a pothole. Yeah? Is this going somewhere? I'm lost. If we're insufferable enough, we can get her to ignore us and draw. Ugh. You're not exactly wrong. No, that's the joke. Boo. Boo. Yep, there it is, the tomatoes. The 8 o'clock once, but it was too time consuming. Oh. I need one that's gonna really get me. Can I just, how lazy can I be right now? Can I just, let's, 5. This is how it goes. Watching it unfold. Playing my own. Dum dum diddy dum dum diddy daddy dum. Why did I get 3? Because you always say the bad jokes, so you get more. In our house, the quiet loud, never hear a single word you wanna shout. You're just a child, invasive. I just want to live. It goes, unfolds, saying dum dum diddy dum dum diddy daddy dum. Dum dum diddy dum dum diddy daddy dum. Mm-hmm. 1 second, guys. Hi, my dad's talking to me about food, guys. I gotta look at it. I gotta look at food. Oh, come on, you love my jokes, don't lie. Okay, but I gotta chuckle from you. Same. It was more funny that that's what you thought. Ah. That's not even a joke. That's why it was funny. Okay, let me see what specials this place. Bruh, yeah, what's up? Gangnam Style. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, guys, do I want kind of soup? Do I want, I don't know if I'm really feeling cheesy. It's broccoli cheddar soup, but I think I'd rather have the sausage orzo. Oh, oh, oh. The Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Let me send my dad a message really quick here. Um, anyways, you were my fifth most watched streamer this year. Really? Me? Why? Probably because you don't get banned for your jokes. It's playing, it's playing. Hey, sexy lady. Hey, sexy lady. Eh, 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 eh. What? Excuse me? Yeah, what? Lady. Mm. Gundam style. Hey, sexy lady. I remember doing this dance in the kitchen, my mom being annoyed with me. I was like, Mom, it's catchy. Why you see a bunch of I wasn't saying it about myself. Yeah. Next. Mm, eh. Did I just pause it instead of skipping? Oh, I broke it. I give her clicking too fast. And pause it for a second. Play it. There we go. Oh, that cat emote. Okay. That down. I think logically need to have a little bit of a close kind of bulge right here. Okay. A little bit here too, I guess, right? It looks. Eh, this is fine. Okay. The ghost was alone. Huh? On the throne, I didn't know I was the queen that I meant to. Oh boy. Mhm, mhm. Okay, almost got this done. Have what, the arms? Oh, the arms need to go back. Here's what I think, because I'm gonna finish this liner and then I think I'm gonna sketch something. I think it's gonna be a woman. I think I deserve it. Mhm, mhm. Thumbs are down. Kind of like that, maybe. What's the worst animation you've ever seen? Oh, everything AI? Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. When I keep getting those ads for like these like stories and it'll be like I don't know, like between like reels on Facebook or something, and it'll be like this AI video, and it was like, my mother was impregnated by a demon, and then she died giving birth to me, and I was left in the middle of the woods until my father came and swooped me up to take care of me, but he was abusive. And it's just like this weird, like a bunch of like AI like clipped things together, and it's really weird. And I'm like, what is this? So it's either that or it's the he was the alpha in our pack, and it's like some weird like werewolf territorial mates thing. And I'm like, oh, okay. Weird. Those are probably the worst I've seen. Let your imagination run wild with AI, bro, please. Right. It's like, I, I feel like this is one of those things where if AI wasn't such a negative thing, it could have been really helpful for like trying to get your ideas out in the flesh and then elaborating on them like by yourself without using AI, but just something to kind of get it across first if you're having trouble, because some people can't picture things, they just see words. I forgot what that's called, but it would have been helpful for things like that, I feel like. And then it's just what it is now instead. But yeah, got over you. Okay. The worst of those AI claims that you can revive the dead. Has that really been something an AI thing has claimed? There's like an episode of Black Mirror about that. There's this episode where the girl is she's okay, first she's finds out she's pregnant, right? Her boyfriend, I think, or husband, whatever he was, he ends up dying. And then she's grieving or something, finds this like AI thing to make it kind of so she could keep talking with him. And then it just escalates and it's just this weird thing. Just no. That is this grieving or is this an unhealthy obsession? Yeah, you take a picture of the loved one and it makes it look like a video of them talking and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a that turns into unhealthy obsession category.
Hey, there that looks, Moondrop. That is just I know everybody grieves differently, but that's a slippery path to it becoming very unhealthy. Yeah, there's an example of a video with an AI Robin Williams with his daughter, with his grown-up daughter, and the other with Steve Irwin. Oh no, that's not okay. Don't, that is very much not okay to do. Can you imagine how their families feel seeing that? Can you imagine like the resurface of like emotions that come from that? That is, you want to do it with your own family members, it's one thing, but other people, no, no, that's not okay. That is disgusting behavior. This is your dead uncle Jacob. I want you to live a healthy life, looking out for a fellow man and living life to the fullest. Also buy grok stocks. Dude, that's actually quite accurate. That's how that feels. That's exactly how that feels. AI is gonna be the death of us, guys. I feel like we have so many movies on why this kind of stuff isn't a good idea, and everyone's like on board with it. I was really hoping it was gonna die out, kind of like NFTs did, but I think it's kind of here to stay, unfortunately. There's actually I saw this story. There's some place in Japan where they are having the artist draw during the job interview just to make sure that the artist can actually draw and it's not like they didn't just use AI in their portfolio. That is what we're at right now. Save, hydrate, citrus. Thank you so much. I'll save right now. I'll hydrate right now too because I am pretty thirsty. But my cup is all bleh, so I gotta use this water bottle. Oh boy. Hi guys. Just 1 second. Sorry, had a bit of a cough. Okay. In the case of Steve, his kids are forced to grow up without him. Right, right. But that's still not okay. That is one of those things where this would be a parent's decision, the family's decision, but I wouldn't do it to I wouldn't do that to a family. That's just horrible, I feel like. His daughter probably spoke out against people doing that, as she should. It feels like it's not going anywhere. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like it.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Mm, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Mm. What do I do here, guys? Hmm. Didn't I already have the bob hair? Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Time is an illusion. I'm crazy. I have a headache. You had long hair? I did, didn't I? You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. You are crazy, but so am I, so it's fine. Oh yeah, that makes it okay. I am a woman. Makes sense that I'm crazy. Your words, not mine. Listen, I know what I am. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it, you know? Hi, that one dude. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, what do I need to do here? I need to draw the bell. I need to add these other circles to the other straps, the hair, and the horns. That's kind of it. Ink. Never working. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. It's wild how quiet it is in here. Dude blames get. Oh my goodness. I think. Well, I mean, it was a little chaotic earlier, but I think everyone's just kind of chilling now, which is perfectly fine. I'm extremely tired on top of it, so I don't have as much energy as before. I'm still getting over being sick, so I'm like really exhausted. I also woke up at like 1 p.m. today, so I was like, whoa. Well, not quite 1 p.m., but close enough to it. What happened? Nothing happened. I mean, people just say unhinged things, and then we get a raid while I'm saying and quoting said unhinged things, and then all of a sudden I feel embarrassed. But everything's fine. Dude has headaches, so dude is blaming Candy. I also have a headache. I feel that. Okay, so nothing usual? No, nothing unusual. Very much the usual things. Hmm. Yeah, the usual, but you know how sometimes the usual pushes a bit? Did we push a bit? Did we go too far earlier? I don't know. It's fine. It's not Kitten's fault. How could she? You know what? Sure, how could she? Okay, we've all delved into unhinged territory. Yeah. Yeah. Some of us more than others. I think that's why I have you here. Since your last message about your VTuber stuff, have you gotten any more updates? Hmm. Who's this guy you're drawing? This is Vane. In Vane. Right there. He's a cow. Yeah, she's been fixing stuff. Sketch is almost done, I think. Good. I'll fight. Did you say cow? Yeah, like a cow. He's a bull. I like cows. Cows are pretty cute. Especially those really fluffy ones. Ah, they're so cute. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hmm. Good. Probably my favorite animal, not gonna lie. Really? I would have never guessed. Fits my VTuber perfectly. Are you gonna be a cow VTuber? See? I'll be your. Mhm. No, just related to my character. Oh, okay. I had some guesses about what I thought you were gonna be, but I didn't want to say. You already know I do? Are you sure I know? Or an agile. Hi, Subby Wubbies. Low energy. I'm going downhill. Look at Magnus with this wallet. What do you think it is? You can say in DM? Okay, sure. Hmm. Okay, Magnus. That's what I figured. I'm gonna call you Magnus Lightheart. Hey. Why? Because you're just so lighthearted and sweet. That's why. Right? Does she know dot J? What? Does he know dot J? I don't know what that is. I don't know if I don't understand correctly or what. I don't know what that is. Wednesdays. Freaking meme normies, I swear. Well, sorry we're not all meme lords like you are. Hey, meme normie club. Apology, except I can't stand you. Charlie Jim Store stuff, I don't encounter a lot of memes. Yeah, I feel like the only time I see like memes now is if they just blow up really good. And I just happen to see like a bunch of people using it, but like that's kind of it. I used to be on social media a lot more, and then I feel like when I started getting more serious about art, I got on social media less. Like I posted more but scrolled less. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm free. My mom forced me into helping her sort the Christmas decorations. Wait, so she's packing your bag and then forces you to clean too? Man, she's trying to get what labor she can get out of you before she kicks you out. Yeah, like the perspective one. Exactly, the perspective one. Can you sit me? Wait, what? Can you sit me though? Yeah. Like on you? Ugh. You missed a good community yesterday? She knows, yeah, yeah. Can't stand me? Oh, yes, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I could sit you. I'm sitting on mama's lap. I'm so sorry. Just start slapping my thighs. Hey, yo, hey, yo. On a serious note, I'd be crushed. I can, Ellie's sitting on my laps a lot right now. Can I be next? Everybody get in line. Come sit in my lap and tell me what you want for Christmas. Oh, man. Snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo. I gotta put away that layer. I like this new shoe. It's public knowledge at this point. You like, what would you call snoo snoo for guys? Because Banu Banu doesn't sound like bussy. That doesn't work. You like femboys. Get out of here, Magnus. We know what you like. You found your old sketchbooks? Yeah. I've looked at some of my old sketchbooks and I'm like, man, I can't believe I thought I was good. And then I feel disappointed in myself. Jarvis Jordan, guys. Doing what, Tito? Okay. So there's the death by snoo snoo, right? Because Magnus said he likes snoo snoo, but we all know that Magnus really likes femboys. So what would be the equivalent of snoo snoo for guys? You get what I'm saying? Party jealous of the cat when you post pics? Oh yeah. So Ellie's been sleeping in my bed while I've been sleeping in her bed because her bed's firmer than mine until my mattress gets here Saturday. And the cat has been like, "Oh, this is where you're sleeping now," and he's been sleeping in her bed with me now. He has a problem following me around the house everywhere. having to sleep in wherever I'm at. When we were all sick and camping out in my parents' room, he would just sleep on one of my parents' computer chair, one of their chairs, just so he could be in the room with us. I'll be roasting myself in Discord later. Yeah. No, I don't. Don't poop. Death by poo poo. Death by poo poo. Don't spread lies. I'm not spreading lies. I always tell the truth. What do you mean? Wouldn't give it the thighs either. Yeah. Little needy cat. I'm feeling local. I've been around. In the streets. You're walking down. Sure, man. Yeah, sure, of course. I think I tell the truth. You tell me making the rumblies. You can tell any truth you like, but please not the femboys. I like massive women. It's the specific of not I like women. I like massive women. Mass. All the mass. Easy. I Chris, I can't. Oh my. Okay. If you can't corner me, I don't want it. I mean, what? Yeah. Magus wants to take himself out. Like if you don't kill me with your body, are you really the one for me? Lean beef what? What? Exactly. Oh my goodness. Hey man, you like what you like. You go for it. Muscle mommy? Oh, muscle mommy. Wait, do you mean a muscle mommy or do you mean A nuggy mommy. I don't know what to call it. Plump. You mean muscle mommy or plump mommy? There we go. That's the word I'm thinking of. This is where he goes, why not both? Yep, there it is. Yep, both. Me with my freaking noodle arms. I got major noodle arms. But they're still thick because I'm fat. So, I'd say they're like udon noodles. Extra thick. Thick. Add a couple Q's in there too. Ugh, my head is pounding. Nothing you can take for that? Some medicine, yeah. Probably do that here soon. I don't have any food on my stomach. So I was gonna, my dad's supposed to be getting food here. So, get a little food on my stomach and then some medicine. Fighting through the pain, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's kind of all I've been doing the past couple weeks. Fighting through the pain. Yeah, that was the okay, so I'd say besides the coughing, because it was horrible, the other worst part was how much pain my entire body was feeling. Like, and then I got my period too, so it was like a double whammy. So my whole body was already sore, mostly in my shoulders, neck, and back area. But then the cramps started happening, so then it's like from the belly button down to my toes, I'm getting cramps. It was like about to jump off my roof in game. So yeah. And it's just exhausting. Yeah, I did a lot of sleeping. Did lots of sleeping. My mom's over here taking my temperature constantly because I was having fevers constantly. Ellie was too. I mean, the highest fever she had, I think, was like 103, and it was like, oh my goodness, my baby. Nap time. Have a good nap. God, my immune system's cool. Must be nice. Just rub it in. Why don't ya? Need ocean noises? I am. Any other time I do ocean noises for you, I don't want to overdo it. Hmm. Would share. If that was a possibility. Ocean noises. Oh man, can I at least get the whale? Sleep well, Dad. What? Is that good enough? What? You witnessed ocean noises to soothe dad butts to sleep. What do you mean? I've done this for him multiple times. This just shows that you don't hang out here enough, and this is your fault. You're the problem. Do better. Every now and then, I come across a content creator that can best be described as muscle mommy. Every video, she's wearing gorgeous outfits when cooking, and the number of times I've seen her peeling vegetables with a giant knife without looking is too high. Oh, that's kind of hot. Thanks, Tito. I'm already asleep. Eee, choo 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 choo. Yeah, my bed. It is your bed. Oh, hello. Wait, I got this. I got this. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hi. I'm Tiki Torches. I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and today I am kinda doing art. I mean, I think I've got a lot of line art done. I'm just kind of going slow because I'm recovering from strep throat and COVID. Going through it right now. But hello, Crimson. How was stream? Thank you for the raid. Did you have a good time? What were you working on? Since unless I messaged here, yeah, I've been offline for a few weeks. I've been going through it. So yeah. I don't feel like listening to this. Next. Let's see. Stretch wrist. Oh, I should. See if I can get some cracks out. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Okay. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh. Let's see, it was good. We finished the presents for my parents, minus writing their names, and did a little lesson on scary versus cute designs. Ooh, nice, nice. Just lots of art. Hey, that's cool. If you want to share what you're working, go for it. Did you just crack? Yeah. I stretch. I crack my knuckles, fingers, shoulders, elbows. Sometimes my wrist cracks. The left one specifically. Ooh, like right now, I just got it to crack, but the boost wasn't turned up, so you probably didn't hear it. So yeah, it feels awesome. Hi, Sketchy, though. Hello. I sure can. There it be. Here's your last haul. Oh, pretty. Okay, okay. Let me hit save on this real quick before I forget. I will do that. Okay, here's your last haul. Okay. So this is what Crimson was working on stream today. We have this piece. Copy. Nope, cancel. Not what I was trying to do.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. So these are the pieces for Crimson's parents. And then did you sketch anything for the lesson on scary versus cute designs? Knife. Somebody stabbed me. I mean, what? I'm just playing. In game. This looks awesome. Also, the foreshortening here on the hand is looking pretty good. I approve. Okay, here's the thing. I'm sorry. This is something I don't miss about culinary school. I don't miss wearing a chef coat. Not that it was bad, but there's been some times where I've gotten a chef coat from like because I've had to wear it for a job or for school and stuff like that. And specifically, right in the hips area, because I have very large hips, it would be rough trying to find something that fits the hips but isn't overly too big at the top. So I had a time where I had really big sleeves because I had to get this outfit extra big because they said, oh, the chef coat's unisex. It's for everybody. Lies. Lies. That's not how it works. That's great when everybody's the same size. But when you're a curvy woman, it's not great. You need a chef coat that has like the specifically on the sides, the slit, the cut slit going around the body to make up for the massive hips. All right? Drives me crazy. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just had to go off on that. But this is looking really fantastic. I like the shaping. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place. This looks awesome. And then also the flowers, let's talk about the flowers. They look real pretty. They make me think of watercolor. I suck with watercolors. So it looks really nice. I also just like pinks and purples together. It's very pretty. So yeah. I didn't grab that too. I'd like to see what the design stuff was. Yes, if you would, if you want to share. You don't have to share, but I would like to see. They didn't account for the mess. The super poo-poo quick sketches for cute versus scary. What about Alistair? Dude, for real though. Okay, wait. Let there we go. Facts though. Yeah, to make something cuter, you want to use something softer, simplified. This is true. Scary has more details. I just finished watching the what's it called? I'm brain farting. I'm so sorry. I just finished watching the second season of Has Been. Can I talk about it? Has it been I'm not gonna okay, how about this? I'm not gonna talk about what happened in it. I want to talk about specific details in it. At the ending song with Alistair and Rosie singing, and she's calling him a manipulator, that specific scene, and he's like talking about them all gonna die kind of thing. That was done so well. His mouth was moving, but then goes when it gets to the more creepy, the mouth stops moving and he just talks and it lights up. What a great touch. I loved that. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place. I should clarify before I keep going on my tangents about Has Been. Thank you so much for sharing. I didn't even say that. Thank you so much for sharing what you worked on stream. And also I liked you guys going through what's cute and what makes things cute or creepy. You are 100% on point about sharp edges, angles, more details, less details. This was very spot on. This all looks awesome. I hope your parents love their gifts. Thank you so much for sharing. If you have to raid and run though, that's perfectly fine. You go ahead and do what you have to do, your after stream care. So drink some water, take a dump, get some food. Ski. Okay, sorry, I'm all over the place. Also, that one too, thank you for the buddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, where was that here? Sorry. Didn't know you were in culinary school? Yes, I was in culinary school. I went I started at a vocational school in high school and then went and went further with it to college. He bragged about her hips during a critique. It wasn't a critique. It wasn't a critique. It was I was showing off stuff from a raid, which is essentially worse at this point. But yeah. Who's a has been? Me. Of watching season 2 and Love in a Bottle and Losing Streak. Are you going to draw Alistair? No, I'm not going to. Probably not. Love in a Bottle, catchiest song hands down. Love in a Bottle was very catchy. Can you let me share? Cute equals brown, scary equals controlled, sharp. Yes. Okay, okay, so back to Has Been Hotel. Okay. So I'm gonna say at first I was kind of listening to some of the songs and I liked some of them. I thought the music from season 1 was stronger in some aspects, not all of the songs, just some of them. But contorted. Oh, controlled. Huh? You're right. Contorted. Learn to read. That's not happening. Okay. Um, but where was I at with this? But I actually I went through and listened to the songs again for the whole the whole season, all the songs. Some of them were kind of whatever. It didn't hit as well for me. That's just a me thing though. There's some songs that were like instead of being a full song was like a side dish. And I'm like, I wish this was the main course versus being the side dish. Specifically, see, I don't remember all the names of the songs, so I have to double check my life here. Give me a second. Give me a second. I pull up all the songs. Okay. Um, the Hear My Hope sing along, that part, and everybody's singing at different parts and there's different things going on. And I'm like, man, I know this is like some emotional thing and everyone's singing together kind of thing. I could care less. The part where what's his name? Abel was singing because he's the lead singer from Fall Out Boy. His song, just a random Fall Out Boy song in the middle of the song, was like, dude, this song is slapping. This song slaps right now. Why? I want this to be a whole song, not just a little side dish. So, so I was because he sang the part really well, and him voicing Abel he did a really good job. Abel was very first of all, when Abel showed up, I went, "Oh, he's so cute. I love him. I love him so much, and I want to hold him." He has cinnamon roll energy. He's like a walking green flag. He has a couple of like issues, but he's not like bad. And I was like, I was in love. So I loved him. And I was like, oh, well then, okay. So then what is Abel? No, I think that's how I spell it. Like I'm not crazy here. It's a character. Here, wait, I'll pull him up. Abel images. Copy. Let me pull it over here. This is him. This is him. He's a character. And I love him. That's what I said. I know it's what you said, but I'm just saying like his name is Abel. Not Abel the word. But he's so cute and wholesome. and 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 he's voiced by the lead singer of Fall Out Boy. And so the random Fall Out Boy music in the middle was like, whoa, and it was really good. And I was like, yes, and I was loving it. The F is he wearing his uniform for the leader of the Angels. You gotta just watch the show. You just gotta watch the show. Angelic uniform. Yeah, yeah. So there was that part, and then or that song where it's like I want this as a whole piece, not a side dish. Then there was, oh, what was it? What was it? It was that part where Lucifer comes in singing to threaten Vox. That was also a side dish. And I'm just like, dude, I want that to be a whole song. Like, it was really good. It was really catchy. And then Vox interrupts him, and the tone of the whole song changes. And it was like, man, my dude deserves to have a whole song to himself. I mean, the last time he had a whole song, Alistair interrupted it. You know? So yeah. The son of Adam, the one struck by Cain in the Bible. See. Let me stop you right there. Oh, then cause swallow your pride. Yes. It was done so well. It sounded so good. Bro got that triangle energy. Triangle energy. When I hear triangle energy, I immediately think of Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. You talk about his shape. You know, I haven't seen him in any other outfits, so I'm not sure what the full shape is underneath. But honestly, I like chunky boys anyway, so he can get it. People made fan songs for the Lucifer part. Did they really? I need these. I need these. I need a full song. FU Vox. Facts, a full triangle. Full fan songs. Oh, I have to listen. But yeah, there was just a couple of songs that I was like, man, I want a little more. Besides that, those songs that I really, really liked. Ooh, I really liked Sarah's Confession. And it was sung with the person who sung for Anastasia in the Anastasia movie. Her vocals are amazing. And it was like, whoa. This is this is really good. And it's while it's not like a genre of music that I like go out of my way to listen to specifically, because it's like I listen to like emo kid punk alternative rock music kind of stuff, you know, but it was very emotional, and the words that were sung, the lyrics, so were done, they were very powerful, I felt, and I really liked that. um and then I think everybody likes Gravity. That song's just slaps. It's just really good. It hasn't even I have it I like Gravity so much as like on this playlist. It hasn't played yet though. Not today anyway. Can I send you the best one I found in DMs? Absolutely, please do. Fox's songs and Angel Justice's losing streak, so good. Sadly, those songs are so short. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like some of the songs were really really short, and then some were just really like kind of some of them were a little whatever for me. Well, you know what I do like? I really liked the Clean It Up song. Just Nifty going and singing in Japanese half like at the end of the song was just like, what? But like she also like let's clarify too. I some people translated what she was saying in Japanese, and she actually was talking really good about the hotel when it was in Japanese. Everyone's like, "What?" It was just she's just so cute. She's one of, like I think Nifty's my favorite character. And I feel like I don't know much about her because it's like it's never delved into like her background or anything, but I love her. I she's a little chaotic gremlin and I love it. Lou and Abel singing Gravity was best. Yeah. I need more. I want more. um I think those were like the ones I love the most. Love in a Bottle. Oh, the easy, the one with Charlie and Vaggie. Yeah, I thought that was very creative. That was the classiest like way to like insinuate a like a sex scene basically I've ever seen in a show, I feel like. Oh my easy. Yes, yes. And can okay, now here's what I want to talk about now. Okay. So now we're talking about the music. Now I'm not gonna talk about spoilers or anything, but like, can I talk about the animation now? First thing, let's talk about the pilot. The pilot is very, very bouncy. Like very bouncy, very cartoony, blah 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 blah. When you go from the pilot to the first season's kind of stiff, which is fine and it happens. Like you have budgets, time constraints and stuff like that you didn't have with the pilot. The pilot was, let's try this thing I have this idea for and see where it takes us, and it does well and then everyone cheers. Okay. um so it's very bouncy. Well, then you go to season 1 and it's pretty stiff. I felt like in season 2, maybe season 1 did so well that they were like, we can put more budget towards the animation, because the animation in season 2 was, I think it was perfect. I think it was it found the balance, or it was able to afford the balance, I guess. I don't know, the balance of between the stiff and the bouncy of the pilot in the first season. It was definitely more bouncy, more fluid, um, more lifelike in a sense. And I thought that was I thought it was done really well. I was like living my best life because I kept staring at the animation. I was like, "Oh my goodness, they've elevated it this season." Some of the like the part where Lucifer's singing his song at Vox, like just the animation, even just there, and watching how bouncy it is, him zooming and flying around, fantastic. The song Easy with Charlie and Vaggie, the way Vaggie's moving and shaking her hips while they're dancing and all that, bouncy. It looks so freaking good, guys. I just okay, sorry. I was going through it. I'm a sucker for really good animation, and I was just very impressed. So yeah. Um Took me a second to like Easy. It needed to grow on me. Yeah, at first I was kind of like, okay. I was I noticed I was sometimes too caught up in the animation to pay attention to the song at points. So I had to go back and listen to some things again. And I was like, "Oh, okay." There's also when Vox was singing at the Angels, he took Lucifer's song from before and put his own words in it. And I was like, he just took his beat his entire song and just made it his own. How dare he? But when he was singing and talking about finding the rope to hang from part, the animation right there was done so freaking well. And then I was reading, apparently a fun fact was the animation from that point to the end, which was, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds, took them a month and a half to do. But I mean, wow. They did so good. They did so good. Like, when they add a turnaround into an animation, something about it just elevates. It was done so well. Not bouncing the way I like. Yeah, FN, what kind of bouncy do you like? Hmm? Yeah. I zoned out and came back to shaking hips. Oh, yeah, we're talking about freaking Has Been Hotel. If I were to like, okay, for like speak, because shaking hips, if I were to redo, because I've been thinking about how I want to redo my hips animated emote, I think I might look at how they did Vaggy's hips and maybe kind of make mine a little bit more like that instead of just straight on. Don't quote me on that though. Mm, love that part was so smooth. I'm not surprised. Yes. It was done so well. Okay, and then let me make sure I. Okay, cool, cool. I'll make sure to listen to these after stream. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. No worries if you don't. I just hope you like them. Oh, I'm totally gonna listen to after stream. It's happening. Just not during stream. Lost my soul for you. Hmm. First thing. Okay. Finish the hair first. Finish the hair first. Mm-mm. What time is it? Okay, we got like what, an hour left? I could probably hold out for an hour if I get medicine in me. Oh. Okay, this side of the head looks weird. Undo. Erase that. Mm. You don't have to push it, you know. But I haven't been here. So maybe I do. Plot twist. Hmm. True, we miss you. We'd rather you not make yourself sicker. I'll be fine. Maybe. Probably. I'll probably be fine, guys. Probably be fine. Just a little bit longer, okay? Ugh. I think the food just got here. I hear Ellie running up and down the stairs. Besides, I'm almost done with this line art. Maybe so, but I'd rather you not push yourself beyond how you're feeling. Plus, you only just recovering. I mean, yeah. I'm sh I'm sure it's fine. Look, I'm gonna finish up a couple things right here, and it'll be okay. Let me put away all this hair. Draw the horns real quick. What else do I need to draw? Giving up. Oh, we can at least definitely do the ad. Hey Tiki, how is Tiki today? I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better. I've been pretty sick, but I am doing better. Still recovering though. Feeling really exhausted. So, not the most high energy stream. But that's okay. I'm giving up. Let's see. That's right. I saw a blip on my phone that you weren't doing, so I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, thank you. It's been rough for all of us. We were all kind of struggling, but it's okay. Tis the life, right? Or death, if you know, depending. We're not gonna die, guys. Just feels like it. I'm just being dramatic, okay? Gotta go borrow a fry or something. I don't know. Bye. Goodbye, Magnus. You have a good rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. I'm okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I have you. Hello, hello. It's all good. Just glad you're okay. Yeah, everything's okay. I'm gonna finish this line art real quick. And then what am I gonna do? And then we're gonna wrap up. I'm gonna be just peachy. I think hair will be covering all this over. Okay. Oh, still gotta do this straps there. I gotta finish the straps. Oh, okay. This sucks. I'm over it, guys. Hi, Dad. You love me?
Yes, I do.
You just grab me.
Killing me.
Telling you, it's in your room.
Well, I just went through.
Tell me about it soon. I'm gonna wrap up here soon because I'm struggling. I got these cabbage rolls, guys, and I don't know how I feel about these right now. But if they're gross, it's cool. I got other food. Okay. The cabbage rolls are alright. They're not disgusting. Are they like the best thing on the planet? And I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so in love with these kind of thing? No. But they're not bad. I probably could have made them better. Mm, mm, mm. If they're gross, I volunteer to eat them for you. And if they're good, you can have mine. Yeah. They're alright. They're alright. This is the problem with eating out at places when you know how to cook. You judge everything. So my parents often look at me when we go out to eat and they're wondering if I'm gonna say, I could have made it better. And I think this is one of those situations. Tiki's muted. You were correct. I was muted. I don't know what the last thing you guys heard me say was. I read the Hey Tiki, I love food, Willsby stepmom, thought it was funny. For me, it's not I could have made it better. It's I could have done this at bad at half the price. Also thought was funny. She munched. I was munching, and then I forgot to unmute after. I'm so sorry. I can cook, but now I know Tiki will forever cook better than me. Which I went, nah. I don't know why you think that though. Mm. She munch. I will in fact step mom for food. That is so funny. This hand, I feel like, looks bad. Clear. I feel like the hand should be turned more this way. Who needs hands in this economy? One of us went to culinary school while the other has a business degree. Oh. Well, listen, let's clarify. Okay. In my experience of culinary school, just because you went there does not mean you can cook. Because let me tell you what. Would you like to hear some stories from when I was in culinary school? some people don't belong there. For example, there's the girl, let's talk about the high school portion of it. The high school portion of it, this girl who liked to eat her own boogers did not belong there. She couldn't cook, on top of she was extremely unsanitary. She didn't last long, I'm gonna tell you that. You know what I'm saying? She opened the milk that we needed for our what's it called? Our baking week. She opened that milk with her mouth. She couldn't get it open, so she used her mouth and pried it open with her teeth. Ew. Ew. Listen, booger breath. No. Please don't get your mouth anywhere near the gallon of milk. The entire gallon of milk she got to take home because we were all like, she opened this with her mouth and everybody knew she ate her boogers. So yeah. Good times. Good times. She didn't belong there. And there was a couple other ones that were bad with cooking that did not belong there. Wait, let me catch up real quick. To be fair, I also went to culinary school and I still burn rice. Oh my god, Dej, really? Please. Humor applies to school. Just because you went to school doesn't mean you're smart. Facts. Why did someone slap her? Because we weren't allowed to do that. There's no way she was trying to get thrown out because anyone with common sense wouldn't do that. You would think, but she wasn't very smart. So I fully believe she was just that much of an idiot. Okay, so that's just high school, right? So now let's talk about college. Because I had this classmate in multiple of my culinary college classes because the culinary program was new at the college. So there weren't a lot of students, right? So she ends up being in a lot of my classes. And let me tell you what. This girl drove me up a wall. She was lazy. She's one of the people who didn't put in the effort, but was the first in line to get food and package it up so she could take it home. And talked about, my father works here at the college, so he deserves to get some of this food. One of those kind of people. Insufferable. Which her dad just worked as like a gym instructor kind of person. So like it wasn't like, she makes it sound like the dude owns the college. It's like, dude, he's a PE teacher essentially. Calm down. Calm down. Budget cuts are gonna get rid of him soon anyway. Calm down. All right? Sorry, that's mean. Point being, it was just like the audacity to act like that. Dude, we're in college. Calm down, you know? So that was a whole other thing. So me being who I am and me being stuck in multiple classes with her made it rough to deal with. And there's only so much filtering you can do when you're stuck around stupid and don't get a break. You know what I'm saying? So, like, one of the times when everybody's eating, like, we make a bunch of food and we're all eating the food, and then she's, first in line to go get her food. Then she eats really quickly and then goes and packages up a bunch of food for herself to take home, while everyone else is still eating, So me being who I am, when we were all cleaning up at the end, which she didn't help with the cleanup really that much either. She barely helped with the cleanup. She did a lot of walking around, looking at a couple things, walking around, trying to make it look like she's working, but not really. One of the times when she walked out of the kitchen, I looked at everybody. I grabbed the food containers And I said, I'm cleaning, guys. And I dropped them in the trash. I don't care. Did I waste food by doing that? Yes. Did I send a message? Yes. I don't care. I was so fed up with this girl. And then also in like my advanced baking class, also got stuck with her there. I was with her and this boy I had gone to the vocational school with. He was a year below me. And him and I got stuck with her on our team because it was a 3-people team and nobody wanted her, and him and I were short a person. So now we're stuck with her. All right. She can't bake. She can't cook. She can't do anything right. It was extremely frustrating. So we're over here having to make A, B, and C. One of the things we had to make, we had like whipped cream. We just, now you can just put it in a mixer and make it really quick. There weren't any extra mixers. We had a certain time limit. I just started whipping it up by hand. I'm gonna just whip it by hand. And so I'm going ham with the whisk, and it's about perfect, right? Well, she really wants us to take pictures of her making the whipped cream, even though I had already finished it. She just wanted it to look like she made some, and she wanted some pictures. Whatever. She asked the boy to take the pictures. And I just tell her, okay, don't whisk it though, because like it's already done. Well, she didn't listen. And instead of faking it to make it look like she had been whisking and just holding the whisk there, she kept whisking. And she made the whipped cream into butter. How she kept whisking to the point where it turned into butter, I could not tell you. How did she let it get that far? Why did she keep whisking so that it started separating? And it didn't start separating a little bit. It was just straight butter and the milk the milk in the bottom. And I'm like, so she made butter and buttermilk. And then she goes, I think I messed it up. And I'm like, I'm going to slit your throat. I didn't say that. I wanted to, but I didn't say that in game. And I just looked at her and I was like, don't touch it. Don't touch it. And I went and made more whipped cream. It was just, if it was in a mixer, I think I would have been less upset. But the fact that I made it by hand because there were no mixers left in the kitchen is what made me angry. So yeah, she just sucked, despite just being bad at everything she was doing. It was also the fact that she was entitled on top of it. If she was a nice person and not so like, my father deserves to have some of this food because he pays for my college classes, which is not how that works. But if she wasn't so entitled on top of it, it wouldn't have been nearly as infuriating, I think. But because she was so infuriating, I was just like, I'll call her out. I'll throw out her food. I will put her in her place. I don't care. So when she's commenting about some of the food, saying things like, I feel like this could have been done better and stuff like that, I'm like, at least this person helped. I totally was very much like, at least they helped. At least they helped clean up after. At least they're not sitting on their butt the whole time. You know? Just about what time? I'm so tired. You know, we've been in the kitchen for a couple hours. Honey, I've been here since 8 a.m. I have 2 classes back to back that overlap with each other where I'm working in kitchens, and it's a 6-hour class because they wanted to make it seem like a real life job. So I'm standing for 6 hours here and 6 hours here. I've been standing for 10 hours now at this point. We have 2 more hours of this class left. Get up and help clean. So yeah. Oh man, good times. Hey, let me catch up with chat real quick. Sorry. She's either on the spectrum or she's an idiot, is one or the other. I think she is technically on the spectrum some. I think she was technically. Nah, I'm not gonna let being on the spectrum be an excuse to be a little entitled. Words I can't say. Yeah. Yes, TK graduated with culinary and events certification. The culinary part was forced onto me. Yeah, Deesh forced. I worked as a barista for a long time, and we have to follow proper food safety still, especially with washing hands. Right. And a coworker I had who was also a manager at Dairy Queen was the only one to fail washing her hands on an audit and couldn't say what to do with the effing sheet in front of her. You sing happy birthday while washing your hands in water about 100 degrees, I believe. It's been a long time, but approximately that. Sing happy birthday. It is the amount of time you need to wash your hands to properly kill the germs. How the heck do you feel washing hands? Right. What a loser. So you have to wash for minutes time and like get under nails between your fingers here, right? And then dry them with a paper towel. Turn off the faucet with said paper towels. Well, even if you don't turn it off with said paper towels, a lot of places for washing hands, a lot of like restaurants and stuff, they make it so you can just press a button with your foot to turn on the faucet. At least that's how it was where I went to school. We had a faucet for at the feet, so that way you wouldn't touch the sink afterwards, and just make it as careful as possible. Crazy. Okay, so sorry. Okay, dry with paper towel, off the faucet, the separators. Well, she did like dip hands in, no soap, then dried them on her pants, then said she didn't know. Death row. Absolutely not. Handling people's food when that's how you wash your hands? Death row. Absolutely not. So real for that. Wow. I'm not late. You started early. Hey. And she was a manager at a different food place. Totally not related, but that location went under within the next 2 months. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Did you do that so long too? Yes, it takes a little bit to make whipped cream by hand. Group projects isn't where you learn teamwork, it's where you learn how to deal with BS. That is true. That is true. Culinary school, Tiki is my hero. Yeah. I loved culinary school. I miss it. There's people who are like, I hated high school, and it's like I hated my first 2 years of high school. But my senior year when I was at the culinary school were some of the best were the best school years of my life. Like those really got me to grow up a bit, get my act together. Was I completely grown up? No. Was I still a stupid until I was like 25? Absolutely. I was still stupid and making a bunch of stupid mistakes. But that's part of life, right? And so culinary school really put me on track to being a better person. And I loved it. I loved doing that. I loved doing competition. That was so fun. I loved competition. I did a garde manger competition. So garde manger is like working with like hors d'oeuvres and also with like fruit carving and stuff like that. And so I loved carving like the flowers into like watermelon and stuff. That was so fun to me. And then I did competition my both years of culinary school. So the first year I placed, and then the second year I placed at regionals but didn't place at state. I think I got first for regionals this first year. I don't really remember that well, to be honest. But then for state, I got first place, and then state I didn't place. So then my senior year, I was like, this is my year to do this, right? And then senior year, I placed first place at regionals and state, which was exciting. But then during that time, I'd found out that apparently our school had a reputation with the other schools where people just, other kids from other schools did not like us. I want to tell you now, they didn't like us because we won most of the competitions. At the school, the amount of trophies our school had for the culinary program was a lot, okay? So I was like, I remember I was standing in line, we're waiting to hear like people get called up for what they did. So the boy that was next to me, he was from, I don't know what school he was from. He's another vocational school, but we're standing in line waiting to hear things. He's asking, he's like, we're talking, we're having a good time, just talking about a bunch of random things. And then he goes, oh, yeah, what school are you from? And I tell him my school. And he said, oh. And then he turns around and stops talking to me. And I'm like, really? Really? Seriously, dude? He also did the same competition as me. He also did Garde Manger. My food was better than his. So when they called my name and I walked up and took these trophy, by the way, I'm 5'2", so this trophy was like over half my height. Okay, it was a big trophy. So when I got the trophy and I got first place at state, I looked at him immediately. I was like, like, don't play games with me. You're rude? I'll be rude back. I'll rub it in your face. How dare. Oh my goodness. It was the fact that he found out what school I was going to and turned around and stopped talking to me. And my friend who was with me, because it was a competition for all the categories of food. So Garde Manger, teams, baking and pastry, some other like food service thing where they're like, where you create this menu and you present it and show off all this other, there's a whole bunch of different things. So when so my friend was standing with me who was in baking and pastry, and she just goes, seriously? Like, we were both so annoyed about it. We told the teacher about it and he went, what a loser, and he started laughing. Like, even our teacher knew how it was, which is crazy to me. Hypoid Mary was the manager's hero. So writing, that's so crazy and present. Oh, thank you. I know that exact feeling. My high school was like that for extracurriculars in general. So much so that sometimes we had judges who would DQ us just for DQ us just for being from the school. Okay, I need you to clarify what DQ is. Like, because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. That's why. Disqualify. Oh, seriously? That's horrible. See, when I came back and did competition again my second year, my senior year, the judges remembered me from the year before and they were really excited to see me. They're like, "Oh, you're back." And I was like, "Oh, hi." And we just talked a bunch. Like, I was just yapping while I was cooking. So that was the thing. That's another thing. They want you to talk and explain what you're doing while you're cooking, like you're on a cooking show. That's what they want. And so some of the other kids were just quiet and not saying anything. And it's like, you need to explain what you're doing. You need to show that you are knowledgeable in what you're doing. And it just is what it is. Yeah, and then we'd bring it up and then always be proved right for bias. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Crazy. That's why we can't have nice things. Oh yeah. Okay, so this liner is totally not getting finished because I don't want to do that other hand right now. Can I just like hide the hand? Like, it just looks weird going out that way. I feel like it would go back more. I just like I have no idea. Let's see. I did mock trial and had one judge go, yeah, normally I'd sustain that objection, but I want to see Crimson put under pressure for once. Like, thanks, dude, for just admitting you want to see me suffer instead of be good. Yeah, no, that I don't like that. I don't like that. Put everybody under the same pressure or don't do it at all. If some people can't handle it, that's on them. You don't add extra like what's the word? Stipulations to the people who handle it well to make it to make it quote quote fair, even though it's not for other people. At this point, start handing out participation trophies, losers. Jeez. Okay. I mean, it's already 7:36. I might as well go the last 20 minutes, right? I'm taking another bite of my food first though. Sound good? Yummy. Um, on top of that, we're at the end went, yeah, Crimson, you handled that perfectly. And you can tell you're insane. You can tell you're an insane witness, so I gave you a 7 out of 10 score. What? Imagine saying handled something perfectly and then you get a 7 out of 10. That's crazy. That's it makes me think of like sometimes how the judges are at like what are those, what is gymnastic competitions? It gives me the same kind of vibe where it's like this is like perfect and they gave like a I feel like they give like an 8 or a 9 point like 5 just to be like I don't give out 10s kind of person. I've had a teacher say that before, but they've gone, I don't give out A's. It's like, oh, one of those people.
Are you feeling any better? I am feeling better. I'm still having some issues and still having some struggles and like suffering from like headaches and stuff, but I'm okay. It's exactly that. Yeah, exactly. That's just ugh. I start recording things at that point. I'm here at all, yeah, douche. And then you report to the teacher for breach in academic integrity and you get your A as long as you prove your skill. Yes, I approve. I love those people. Other people can totally understand I got a B. Other people can totally understand I got a B because you don't give A's. Ugh. Yeah, I just never understood that. Yes, Evan, I got. So you got 100% on this test. However, A's aren't real. So take this B. Yeah, it's just that which is crazy because it's like that whole stigma of I don't give A's. You doing that is going to hurt me academically. You have a stick up your butt and haven't gotten laid in a while, so you're cranky, but this is my future. You're messing with it. I will fight you. You know? You're gonna see my GPA because you're petty. Facts. Like, I just best believe I'm not dealing with that. You know what? Get rid of the whole arm. It's just completely behind. There. One second. I saw my dad. He came in. People like that also don't understand that it's not a matter of I don't give 100% A's, etc., because nothing is ever perfect. It's a matter of, yes, you display mastery of the skill in the way it was needed. So even if there's improvement as a whole, you did what was required to the letter. Right. And if they are able to, if it's something that's almost absolutely perfect, give them a little extra credit then. Not be like, well, I'm marking this off because I got a stick up my butt. Listen, Karen, calm down. And I just recycling. Hmm.
I just copy and paste them, I don't have to draw it again. Right? Recycling. Okay. Hmm. You have a tail. No. Well, he'd look cute with one. Little cow tail. Okay, sorry. Mm. Wait, no, that's supposed to go there. I think. No. Let's see. A friend of my father has a daughter. When she was in school, one of her teachers basically tried to make everyone fail the class. She had the highest grade at a D. See, when everybody in the class is failing, you really need to look at yourself as a teacher and be like, maybe I'm the problem here if these kids aren't learning. Your job is to teach, not to fail. So that's kind of on you, dude. So why was everyone failing? Did the teacher ever give a good reason? What the hell? What the hecky? It was basically a power trip. Did they get in trouble? I totally would have gotten a teacher in trouble over that. Pretty sure me and a couple other college students might have gotten a teacher fired at one point. Now, in our defense, though, the dude wasn't exactly teaching the class. He canceled class so many times. It was just constant. Mm, teacher priding themselves in failing students sort of thing, which I don't understand. Like, ew. I think so. It's been like 8 years since that happened. Okay, okay. My father in college got one teacher on her last strike, and part of it was over me of all things. Oh boy. What did you do? I know you didn't do anything. I know it's the teacher. She said I was disruptive and that his attitude was a problem because he wasn't afraid to argue for points and stuff. And he told the dean I was doing math problems and was so quiet as a child, people forgot I was there. So there we go, disruptive. Oh, yeah. Those kind of teachers. Here's another thing. I feel like teachers who say you're being disruptive of some at quiet students, what there really is they're upset that you're not participating as much as they would like, and thus they label you disruptive when it's not being disruptive. It's I'm just a quiet kid and I don't like talking very much. But if I'm still doing my work and I'm still doing it well, then you need to leave me alone. Like, I'm not a performing monkey. Crazy concept. It's spitting all up in my face. About to say some shit that we just can't erase. I'm against the ropes. Me. Now you're popping off with the love louse. Oh, it's important to mention my dad was a straight A student, so him suddenly failing a class, especially over only a 200s level class, was a big red flag. Oh, I was like 6, so I wasn't participating even if I wanted to. Right. That's crazy. I don't know what it is. Some people just sometimes I wonder why people want to be a teacher. Like if you don't like kids, you're not going to get it's not a job that's going to pay you well. Not in the long run, I probably like it's not a job that is like highly sought after for being paid well. Let's just be straight up and blunt about it. So, you clearly hate your job. It's not what you want to do. Why did you go to school for this? And like I will fully admit in some cases a teacher has been like beaten down enough, not literally, but in a sense that they are like they've lost their love for teaching in a sense, depending on like what kind of school district you might end up like teaching in kind of thing. And so I completely understand in that sense of like you've given up, but it's one thing to like give up and be just like whatever about schooling. It's another to be purposely what's the word? Purposely making lives hard for the students. That's a whole other creature. A lot of teachers also don't want to be teachers but couldn't do much else with their degree, so they needed to go into teaching. Yeah, I don't get it. What is it my dad says? Those who teach, or those who know do, and those who don't teach. I think that's how the quote goes. Don't quote me on that though. Hi, Dad Butt. Hope your nap was good. You know, I had a teacher that was kind of like that. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about it still. A math teacher who just did not like me. The first thing she said when we walked in the classroom was, "I don't like freshmen." This is my first class. I don't like freshmen. And it's like, oh boy, you guys just aren't mature enough, and you guys just have to grow up. So I don't like freshmen. And I'm like, this lady's talking about who's mature and who's not, and she's over here talking down to a bunch of little kids. Really? Really? So that was a situation. She's also the one that had us work in groups and do math problems together. And I'm showing the girl my paper and explaining how I was doing some things. And the teacher said, because the girl didn't understand. The teacher wasn't teaching in a way that made it make sense. And so the girl's like writing down what I'm showing her and stuff like that on her paper. But it's like, you said to work together. It's what we're doing. She doesn't understand. I'm showing her what I did. And you're labeling it as cheating. It didn't go well. So when parent-teacher conferences came around, she told my mom. And I'm like, my mom's like, so you told them to work together? And she's like, yeah. And then she does the math problem and you're saying she's cheating when she's helping the other girl. She's like, yeah, because she was copying what was on her paper. And I'm like, okay. So how else do you want us to work together to figure out a problem if I keep getting them right and they keep getting them wrong? And I'm explaining, you know? And my mom's like, I'm real tired of this bitch. Like, my mom was so over it. I had that teacher 2 years in a row, except the second year is when the quote, quote cheating thing happened, which, by the way, she's like, welcome back. Now that you're sophomores, you guys are a lot more mature. We had seniors in the class who were moaning like women all the time because they thought it was funny to moan in the hallways and make people feel uncomfortable. I don't know. They watch too much porn. I don't know. I'm like, that's more mature? Seriously? Made no sense. She made no sense. This dumb hoe. So my mom was fed up with that and got me taken out of that class. She's like, I want you at a different class. I want you with a different math teacher. And I said, absolutely. So they had to change my schedule around because my mom was about to kill a lady. Good times. And then the new math class I went into, the teacher was so freaking nice and she loved me and everything went great. Then the cherry on top. The cherry on top was when my dad was working at some place and talking to this guy about a teacher I had a rough time with in high school. And this is like when I'm in college, by the way. And was talking about it. And was talking about how horrible the teacher was. Come to find out, the person that he was talking to about it was her fiance. So, good job, Dad. Yeah, because he's like, oh yeah, what's her name? And it's like, oh, or I'm not gonna say the teacher's name. Miss, we'll just say Adams or something. That's a basic name. And it's like, oh, teaches at this school. My dad's like, yeah, that's my fiance. Good job, Dad. My dad was embarrassed and was like, oh boy, I started something. But I was over here like, good job, Dad. You tell him. So yeah. Um, those who can't do, those who can't teach. I wonder who those who major in child education do, honestly. Bruh, damn, helped a brother dodge a bullet. Well, I don't think he dodged the bullet because he did defend her. He said, well, yeah, she's a tough teacher. No, she's not. She's not a tough teacher. I had the highest, I'm gonna clarify. I had an A in that class. I had an A. So was she a tough teacher or was she just a dumb hoe? Just saying. I had the highest grade. I did well on all of my homework and my tests. I was able to answer the questions just fine. I was always the one answering the questions. She just had a problem with me. I think her problem with me was that I did too well. Because I started working ahead because she'd explain it one time and I'd start working ahead because I'm like, I'm going to just get these done. She's yapping too much. I would like to get this done, get my homework done. Like, I want to go home and play Kingdom Hearts, you know? Like, it was just like, and I don't think she liked that I did that because she wanted me to stay with everybody else. I'm like, so you want me to hold myself back because the other idiots don't get it. Not my problem. And now look at me. I suck with math. Hi, Boo. Is this English class? No, math class. Math class. No, I don't expect me to do good in no English class, okay? I've only had one teacher that had a problem with me working ahead when I clocked a pattern and had my stuff done in advance. I was gonna say the irony. Huh? Listen, Boo, I saw this thing. Okay, I saw this thing, made me think of you. Listen, Boo. I put the sexy in dyslexia. Ah. Your math teacher should have been arrested. Sorry. Oh, my English teacher should have been arrested. You bested the joke. You did. You did. Dyslexia. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, you do. Good times. Okay. Okay. How much? It is time. It is time to be done. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna clean up last little parts right here. I can clean up the hair later. I don't need to do that right now. Hi, Boo. Why didn't you show up yesterday? Show up to what? What happened? Community day? Whom? I feel like if Vuvu showed up when Tiki got raided, her ribs would have been hurting from laughing so hard. But I just got here. Yeah, I just got here too. That's not my problem, guys. That's not my problem. Whoa, still live. Hello, hi, Molo. I'm about to end though. I'm so sorry. Only sometimes. I feel like all the time, especially if your wife wants another one. Humble winner. We definitely gotta raid Marissa, right? Get your daily reps and my nipples twist. Oh my goodness. I can't stand y'all. Let me guess. I probably can't type in this because I had to log back in, right? Yeah. Okay. Where's my phone? I have to freaking log in. The Struggle. Okay, submit. There we go. Okay. I'm like starting an old card. I hate that. It's MJ's birthday week. I was gonna raid MJ. That's what I was looking at. That's crazy. It lines with Tiki's birthday. I can't stand you guys. Okay. She's drawing Princess Peach right now. She looks... Is this Magical Girl Peach? That's what it looks like. Okay. Let me copy this. Copy. Okay, guys. I'm going to go relax. Eat the last of this food. Let me start the raid here. Okay. Eat the last of this food. Go relax. Take a shower, probably. That's gonna see me for 5 minutes. Yes, I'm glad I got to see you for 5 minutes too. But you guys have a good rest of the night. Thank you so much for hanging out and for everybody. Oh. Hey, it won't let me raid Marissa. It says Marissa's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Denied. Denied. Get out of here, dab butt. Probably gonna end soon. She's at 2 hours. I thought she'd go longer than that. I want to be Tracer, yeah. You want to have a nice dumpy? Want me to ask? I mean, you don't have to. I don't want to make her, like, have to look at stuff right now. I mean... Or she got to turn them back on. Dump truck. Okay, who can we raid instead and just be done with this? Gonna pick Mercy. Any kind of support. What I live for. Any kind of support. What is we haven't rated her in a while, I feel like. Doing art. There's a cat on the screen, but I'm gonna assume she's doing art. Okay, we gotta raid before this ad starts. Okay. Deeja's always salivating, that's true. Ugh. If it sure was off, it wobble, yes. Yeah? You little thirsty thing. Okay, slash raid. Let's try this again. Oh, perfect. It's working. Okay. Let's go give Izza some love, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate everyone's patience while I was sick. Wobble? I was gonna let you wobble, girl. You go ahead. You wibble and you wobble. And you don't fall down or whatever it is. We have a Discord for anybody who doesn't know. I wasn't patient. Then the thank you isn't towards you. It's towards the ones who were. All right. Here are my socials. Here's my Discord for anybody who wants to join there. Look at any of my stuff that I post. Although I haven't been posting so much because I've been sick, but I'm going to go back into posting here soon. I'm just still recovering and trying to wrap up multiple different things that had to be put on hold while I was sick. So yeah, but you guys go and have a good rest of your night. I will be live again Saturday. Now I might have to take a brief intermission in the middle, but we'll just kind of hang out and chill, okay? So we'll see. I'll let you guys know. But you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you next time, right? And bye-bye.